Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It is Tuesday afternoon. How is everyone doing today? Wow, it is absolutely beautiful weather. I got to get outside and get some work done today on this beautiful July afternoon here in the great state of
Doing
Kentucky.
good, and title is based.
Ah, thank you very much. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad we have another Choco cookie enjoyer in the audience, as it should be. Uh, Thank you for everyone who came by and got your giveaway tickets. Jace, congratulations on getting the first. That's one redeem per stream type little thing that I enjoy. I think it's a little fun little thing that's been added in. Um, nothing really new in the last 24 hours. I've got a lot of stuff planned, but it's just having a hard time getting things out the door. But been working on a lot in the background. What's going on, Jace? How goes it? We do have an open giveaway and open Strong Quest. Our bot looks like it's working today. Thank goodness. I restarted everything and got the stream started, and it looks like it's working just fine. So that works out pretty well. You almost died today. Oh Lord, what did you do? What did you did you attack a bear again? What did I tell you about going in the forest and wrestling bears? What's going on, St. George? Hello again. I'm kind of looking forward to just playing a little bit of chess today and just like kind of focusing in on a little bit of chess. Got a lot of things that I want to work on, outside, like with the stream, but a lot of it just requires a little bit of outside work. Been working on that, but I really enjoy just being in stream, having fun, playing some chess. I'm back. I wanted to raid you, but you weren't here. I'm sorry, George. My schedule is down here below. I stick to that schedule pretty well, I think. I stick to that pretty well. I thought about starting. I'm kind of conflicted because I am a stream enjoyer. I'm a stream watcher myself, and I've been watching Hikaru Nakamura stream for many years, and I would love to participate in the non-title Tuesday, the untitled Tuesday, the
I
underdog
was
Tuesday.
squatting
But
200 for
at
4
the
sets
same
of 6
time, I
reps.
really want to watch
And on the
Hikaru
fourth
play
set,
that.
I had a cramp and stumbled, and the safety bar fell.
Brother, first of all, you should be squatting more than 200. What's wrong? No, I'm kidding. You're at your age. That probably sounds about right. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah. Why you cramping up, man? Are you not stretching out properly? Are you not getting the right electrolytes? Sometimes you just need a little bit more potassium or magnesium in the blood to prevent that cramping up. I do 300 for 2 reps. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's almost on my level. You're almost on my level at 300 for 2 reps, but you can't walk anymore. My good Lord. Sir, what did I tell you about, like, we were talking about this yesterday about, like, no matter how good a future NFL star you will be, we will never know about it if you get an injury. You gotta plan. You got to push yourself, but you also have to be careful that you don't get injured because you could be the best future NFL star in the world, and it will mean absolutely nothing if you break something. How old am I? I'm 43 myself, but I can squat 300. I can 100% squat 300 pounds. I would not want to, but I've done it. I can do it. Anyone in stream, you've seen my big, strong, powerful legs. I probably can't do anything right now. I'm on doctor's orders to take it easy. But which is the reason why the workout stuff is currently at least disabled on the channel. I'd love to add that back in though. I really enjoyed doing sit-ups, push-ups, and squats on the stream. Chat is full of you. Yeah, there's a lot. Taco Bell is life. There is a lot. What did you say? Chug some agua? Sure, agua. Delicioso, excelente. Very. We got a lot. We got a lot of youngins around here. I don't think you squat more than me. I don't think you can squat more than me, Jace. But I mean, you will. You will by the time you're like, being drafted in the NFL. I think you probably double my squat. But I highly doubt at the moment you're gonna be able to squat more than me. Maybe who knows? Maybe you're more of him than I take you credit for. Oh, let's see. I never maxed out. That's the thing. I never cared to max out. But when I was regularly working out in a gym, I was regularly squatting, multiple reps at 350. I'll get a video of me doing it by this year. I calf raise more than anyone else here. I don't know. Taco Bell is life. Have you, like, I've some people are aware of like my calf muscle game. I mean, I might put my calf muscle game up against yours. Although I haven't been working out much. I've only been walking and just still doing a little bit of swimming, and that's about it. Until my doctor gives me leave to do a little bit more. See, Taco Bell doesn't lift. You know what Taco Bell lifts? He lifts tacos. Tacos. This is what he'll be lifting. He'd be taco. You know, that's what I completely understand. That's my favorite muscle right there. Is like you grab the flauta and the taquito and you leave them and you eat them. That's the best. That's the best, calf max. It's funny. I've had a lot of people compliment me on my calf muscles before. It's like I didn't work for them. I was just born with them, and that's what I'm told is for the most part pretty true. Arnold Schwarzenegger talked about that a lot as well. It's like you can do calf muscles until the cows come home, but your calf muscles can only seem to get so big. Or do you turn the taco sideways so it dominates? I one shot it, Jace. I just eat the taco one shot. I break it in half, one shot.
Hi, I got the weirdest DJ.
Gone. I got the... Why? Why did you do that? Did you not want to do the El Musica anymore? Why? Why? What did you do? Okay. Well, that's the weird World Cup info. Who's playing today in the World Cup? Today, it's France versus España. For the Frenchmen versus the Conquistadors. Those are playing today. We'll do a prediction. Channel point prediction later.
Can knit with store VODs.
I never even use VODs, so I know nothing about VODs and how they're restored or what they are or how they work. I have no idea. But you know who I know can figure that out? Reki. I know Reki will figure that one out. I know nothing about VODs, but Reki seems to know it. My goal is for them to be as big as my neck. The burritos, you need a very big tortilla. That might be a custom tortilla. You may have to go out of town for that. But if you get a big enough tortilla, I am certain you can make a burrito as big as your neck. I am certain. Lacrosse has redeemed his giveaway bonus for the day. You can redeem those once a stream. We do have the giveaway coming up in 17 days. I beat everyone. Sometimes with a stick, but I still have yet to see Frankie online. I was talking about calves. I mean, you can put calves in burritos, but my favorite burritos are probably
so watch out for that.
Some I don't know, birria, not birria. What is the word I'm looking for here? Anyway, not important. But I guess you can put calves in there. I mean, I don't know why you got to put young cows in there. You can just put regular steak in there. I'm going to play some
My
GTA
watch
line,
streak
so
is
watch
37
out.
pog.
GTA, what kind of GTA are you playing, Dongon? What kind of GTA? Are you playing GTA London, GTA RP,
Don't this dude
GTA
who has
6?
spoken me in the phone every time he streams.
This dude just was spoken me in the phone every time he streams. Who? Oh, Frankie. Ah, I gotcha. My watch streak is 37. That's a lot, Lacrosse. That is a lot. No point in a burrito you can't lift in your mouth.
GTA 5. I'm telling you
First of all,
you can watch out for country music lyrics.
I can lift my own body weight. Are you telling me I can't lift a burrito up to my mouth no matter how big it gets? I mean, there is no way. Like a burrito the size of my neck, I could easily lift up to my mouth. I don't know Taco Bell's life. I don't know what kind of burritos you've been going to and getting your burritos at, but my burritos the size of my neck, would have no problem consuming. GTA 5, I'm telling you that so you can watch out for country music lyrics. I want them. I'm going to make that a thing. I've already decided that. I haven't implemented it yet, but country music GTA lyrics is exactly the direction I want to go in. I'm thinking about making a long-form video about it. I'm thinking about actually setting into music. I just need to find someone who knows how to play the guitar and to give me a backing track so that I can do some GTA 5 songs. Dude, I had some nachos for lunch and it was delicious.
Thank you for putting me on the
queso
London
and
Chestnut
jalapenos
GTA 5.
and cilantro? Or what did you have on your nachos? I mean, that's the big thing. Sometimes you get that spicy mole on your nachos. What kind of nachos did you have? He did a frog empire. I've been in the burrito. Misread my chat, then went on a rant. Who did? Did I? Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought so. Can some check your Reds Instagram and see if that shut? You know he did it. You know he's never posting that album like anytime soon. Anytime soon. Also, thank you for putting me on the London chess, not GTA 5. Ah, see, we have a London enjoyer. We have a London enjoyer. The London is a best GTA, and it is also best chess opening for white. Everyone, I can actually play this song in the guitar. You play the guitar, Jace? Do you really? Do you actually play the guitar? Do you really, truly, really play the guitar?
I thought I got a message from a streamer who I hadn't heard about a year, but his account is hacked.
Maybe she's just using that as an excuse because he doesn't like you. He doesn't want to talk to you. You ever think about that? Maybe he's just using that as an excuse. Maybe he's just a bad person who just like doesn't want to talk to Reki anymore. Taco Bell is life has sent me a follow. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Was not expecting a follow so early in the stream. Normally it takes me many moons to begging to get any follows, but we are doing puzzles right now. We're doing some chess puzzles.
Has been hacked.
How do you know? Were you the hacker? See, if you know he's been hacked,
even got a game that
then
was
I gotta
labeled
assume
London
that you
System,
are the one doing
not
the hacking.
even the accelerated version.
There's an accelerated London. Look, there's only one London I know, and that's
I've seen that
D4
photo a million times.
And D4, Bishop F4, and E3, and it's like, and then you can just call it a London after that. Anything that happens after that is just officially a London thereafter, right? I've seen that photo in a million times. You seen what photo? What photo? Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. I didn't know you were a Creed fan. Okay, we got 13 puzzles up. If you don't know how puzzles work, there's only one right answer on any given puzzle, on any given move. If you miss it, you get a strike. 3 strikes and you're out. Puzzles get harder as you go. You get a point for each puzzle solved. That's pretty much it. If you want to take part, if you want to call out a puzzle, if you see puzzle, call out puzzle. If you have answer, call out answer. I think our stream streak is 65. I think is our high score. Usually, I average somewhere in the low 40s, but as long as I get into the high 30s, I'm normally happy. Offline, I always get into the 40s, but I spend forever. Like, before I started streaming, I'd spend forever doing puzzles. Okay, this is an interesting one. Not seeing a clear...
1, D4, D5.
I think it's here.
2, F4 is considered Queen's Pawn opening, accelerated London system on chess.com.
F4? F4? My good sir. My good man. F4? F4? No way. Absolutely not. I refuse to believe it. I mean, it may be called a London system, but it's not like any London system like I choose to play.
I meant to say Bishop F4.
Not like anyone Bishop F4. Okay. How is that accelerated, though? That's just the London. Like, D4, Bishop F4 is just the London. That's just the London. Isn't that always the London? That's the London I play. That's the London I play. What do you mean? What do you mean accelerated? And what way is it accelerated? It's gotta be here. And here, I'm pretty sure.
Ask chess.com, not me.
Chess.com, indeed. Indeed. Indubly, sir. Indubly. What makes it accelerated? See, this is like when you learn the answer to a problem, but you don't understand the concept behind it. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I used to struggle. I was really bad as a student in general because I wasn't very good at taking things really well. Like, if you told me to memorize a date or when something happened or what happened, in this event, I struggle with it, but because I always want to know the why about everything. But why? It's like, it's like simple things. Like, you learn your algebraic properties in math, or you learned who got elected as president these years. And I'd always be like, but what led up to that? But why is that? Why is this the case? You know what I mean? So it's like, I never accepted answers without explanation so much. You know what I mean?
Twin on that.
Right, exactly. So it's like, you telling me it's like the accelerated London system. It's like, well, now I'm questioning, well, what makes a London system a London system? And what makes it accelerated? Like, I get why the accelerated dragon is the accelerated dragon versus the hyper accelerated dragon, but it's like, But what is the London? What at its root? What is the London system, and how do I accelerate it? How do I go more London, and what does it mean to go more London? You posted 2 snippets. Where? Where'd you post these so-called snippets, Jason? What are they of? We already said no hentai. We already explained this. You cannot post hentai if that's what we're talking about. In Discord. Okay, well, let me look. Let me see what we got in Discord. You said you did post something in Discord, or you weren't able to post something in Discord? Oh, I see 2 snippets. Okay. But it don't say anything. What the heck? That's just him that's just his social media, being him social. Him being social on the social media. I don't know what else that could have been, this puzzle. This is another one of these. Another one of these. Another one of those. This is a mate in 1. We have... So what we're doing, by the way, is doing our survival puzzle rush. Then we're going to do a channel point puzzle rush for 5 minutes. Then we'll do a channel point prediction on España v... What was it? Francais? The Frenchmen versus the Spanishmen. They are playing in the World Cup today, so we will do a channel point prediction for that. Other than that, I just want to play a lot of chess today. I just feel like I'm in a good mood and wanting to play chess. Okay, this minimally wins a queen. The fork. Just making sure there's nothing better. Like, this is... Sometimes it's like, okay, obviously I can win the queen now, but maybe there's a mate somewhere? Yes? No? Maybe? Here? Here? No? Nope. Nope, nope. Mate in 1. Never missed the mate in 1s. I never missed a mate in 1. I've never missed a mate in 1 in my life. I've never missed a single mate in 1 ever. Not ever. It's probably here, because then we can just coordinate on the B7 file. I don't want to listen to that right now. Not currently matching my vibe. Here, yep. It's got to be some way to either... Yeah, okay, it's a fork. Just a simple fork. Don't shut, listen, he played music. He played music, he got to release music, though. When music released? When do I get to hear the new album? When? I mean, it's got to be here and here. If it's not there and there, I don't know what it is. Well, I mean...
It's rewarding hearing songs I've queued coming back.
Right. That's why I love this song queue. Just to recap for anyone who may not know, if you suggest a song on the channel, it gets played, and we get to listen to it. But it also gets put into a playlist, which we're currently listening to, so that when no songs are actively being requested, we just listen to songs that have already been requested over and over again. And that's currently up to 1912. 1912. We're getting close. We're racing up to our present year of 2026, but currently we're at 1912. 115 hours and 24 minutes worth of music. It would take you with no sleep more than 5 days to listen to all this music that has been requested on this channel. And I think that's cool. I think that's neat. Minimally, right? This wins a queen. Yeah, we win the exchange, I mean. So here, yep, that's it. That's what it is. That's like every song for me. I have 600 plus songs. You have a lot of songs. Jace is recommended. I didn't count them, but I think just about every Trippy Red song that's ever been existed is on this playlist, along with some Drake and some other songs from the Jacermeister. Just like that. It's rewarding here songs of, yeah. Rip Chris, 5-star.
Lime, it's actually 4.808333 days.
What is that? How many days for that? How many days is that? Four. No. That doesn't sound right. 5 times 24 would be 120. Oh, you're right.
The playlist?
You're right. Yeah, no, you're right. I thought it would take you just over 5 days, but I did not math the math correctly. Wow. Jace is recommending songs. I don't think he's recommended here before. We got 1400 Vault and an A1 Billionaire. That one had been recommended before, but that's pretty cool. Thank you for all the song requests. I appreciate you. I appreciate that quite a bit. We have this check. I'm not sure that does anything, though. Does that do something? Could we just sack our queen? Yeah, let's sack the queen. Take her down for the back rank. Checkmate. 27 up. No misses thus far. I think it's going to be a good day for predicting. We have a fork. Is that good enough? Is this fork good enough? Wins the queen, but at the end of the day, is that good enough? It looks like it's good enough to me. I don't think there's a checkmate here. So let's just win the queen.
Did my first survival puzzle rush, and I got to 9, but lost to a misclick.
Misclicks. I hate them. Man, I tell you what. Ever since I started streaming chess, I misclick more and more and more. I think it's y'all. I think y'all cursed me. I think I'm being cursed by people that watch me into misclicking. It's gotta be here. And we still win the piece. Well, we gotta take that. And then here, and then we're just faster. We're faster. We're faster. Well, this is a revealing checkmate. Or check. So it's a checkmate. So yeah, let's do that. That's just a simple puzzle right there. A simple puzzle right there.
I've fallen off the chess train after like 2 straight years of chess grinding. But honestly, I feel happier. Mixed feelings.
Sometimes you gotta take a break. And like I said, when I was 29 years old, what year was that? So it was a while ago. It was a while ago now. I went and I competed in a tournament over the board in Philadelphia, and I decided I was kind of done. Like, I had been grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding, and I hit a point in my life, lacrosse, where I'm like, I lived and breathed chess, and then I'm like, I still like chess, and I did take a short break, but only like a week, but I came back. And but I've gone like a year and a half before without playing any chess at all. So I completely understand the sentiment. If it's not here, I don't know what it is. Is there a way to play for more?
Damn, Own C was 29 in 2012, if I'm not wrong.
Sounds right. 29 and 2012. Yeah, you're right, Donga. That sounds right. That's right. 2012. Yeah, I was 4 years out of college at that point. I was working, and it's like I tried really hard. I studied really hard, and I went. But lacrosse, if you're playing chess, there's only 2 modes of chess that are acceptable: playing and having fun, or being competitive and no lifing it. Only 2 acceptable things. If you're not doing one of those things, like in other words, if you don't want to no life and grind and compete, or if you're not having fun, then yeah, quit. Quit for now. Take a break. Come back later.
What did you study and what job you get?
What did I study? I have a degree in mathematics from the University of Kentucky. That's what I have. I have a Bachelor of Science from the University of Kentucky. The job I got was, let's see, the first one out of college, because I barely made it out of college, to be fair, and it had nothing to do with math. My math was fine, but apparently when you go, okay, listen, this is very important to those who are planning to go to college. Listen. I want you to understand this. This is a thing about college you may not understand. Your college requires you to have all this knowledge to certify you that you know your stuff in whatever you're studying, like in my case, math, right? But what they don't tell you, they certainly didn't tell me, is there's all these other requirements that you also need to have to make you a well-rounded, college-educated person. And one of those things for me was a foreign language. It was required. Couldn't get away with it. I'm like, I'm a mathematician. Shouldn't math count as my second foreign language? I mean, math is like a language, but no. I got to my junior year, and I went in for what they call an audit to make sure you're on track to get your degree. And they're like, you need a foreign language. And I'm like, I need a what? And so I barely got out of college thanks to needing a foreign language. Well, knowing Spanish is good. I know some Spanish. I know delicioso and muérbete, and I know a few commands, and it's like I know how to say ole que loco ese. I know how to say that. I know some stuff. Fook life, how goes it? How goes the fook?
I'm getting my
of the
associate's degree in high school, and I plan to go into CS at UD Austin.
I'm working on my business arts degree. The business arts, the mystical business arts. What you're gonna find out. I hope not. What you might find out is that the money you spent to get that business degree could have been better put into a business. I don't know. Hopefully that's not the case. Here, and then we take this one so we can win this one and that one. The category on Twitch for math streamers. What would it like? What would that even look like? For what you want me to come on here and explain you the difference between an integral and a derivative? Is that what you would like? Would you like me to explain how to integrate complex trigonometric functions? Is that what you want to see? Would you care to learn how to use Maple? Do you want to know like topology? Would you like me to explain to you how we mathematicians come up with ideas of universes that don't exist in, like in a Euclidean space? It's like you don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want me to come up here and like explain you how to do proof writing and math. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Are you kidding me? You want to know how RSA codes work? Do you want to know how modern cryptography works on your computer?
Stats Lime, because I'm self-studying that.
Oh, I know stats. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I can tell you the difference between a p-test and like when you use a p-test or a z-test and a SRS versus a systematic random sampling versus a Poisson distribution. And you want to know about...
Export default function homepage, return open div hello world close div.
Nice, Lacrosse. Very nice. Very nice. Don't copy and paste that to a text file and save it as an exe though, because I don't think that's going to compile correctly. But what's going on, pricks? What's going on?
Hello, Lime.
It's all fun to self study. My stats work I would have to brush up on. I understand.
That's React code, lol.
It's one of those things where I would be very able to, brush up within a couple weeks. My old column notes and everything. I could easily get a job as a statistician. That wouldn't be hard at all. You're discussing JSX, React, super awesome. We're discussing nothing. We're discussing nothing. We're talking about...
What are we talking about today?
We're currently talking about how college is a scam. I'm kidding. We were talking about...
Import random while true print random int 1 1000000
Why would you do that?
at
Why would you do that? Why? Don't do that. Don't the IO commands were not meant to be played around with with such careless disregard, Dongon. You didn't even sanitize your inputs. I'm kidding. Wow, input sanitization.
Collage is a scam.
We had half a semester in because you may not know this, but if you ever do decide to become a mathematician, like for real, like if you ever want to become a mathematician, let me tell you one thing. You got to also learn a little bit of computer science. You can't get away from it. You're going to have to learn Maple. You're going to have to learn basic programming. You're going to have to learn something. And let me tell you what, that was not fun.
Import OS while true OS.fork.
I didn't want to learn how to do program. My entry-level language was Pascal. And if you know what Pascal is, you know why that's so sad. Like when I was in school... Back in my day, we learned top-down Pascal design, and we liked our go-to statements. We understood the power we were given with that. With great go-to statements comes great responsibility. And all you and your object-oriented designs have removed my ability to use go-to statements.
Well, I'm already doing both the CS and math track all at once. So, yeah.
Why do you want to put yourself through all that? I mean, if you got a specific reason to do so, I suppose. But every job I've had since college has not required a single thing I learned in college in order to complete that job or be good at it. I will say that. Now we just went on the back rank, all the trades. We went all the trades. I'm gonna just do the easiest stuff and pray I make it. Well, it depends what you're going for, Jace. If your goal is to become an NFL player without injury, then maybe that's the right play for you.
Trying to get into Google Lime.
Why? Oh Lord, you want to be in the Google? You want to be a Googler? Man, good luck with that one. Okay, how do I finish this? Let's see. Here. I don't think that's...
How you doing today, Lime?
I am doing resplendent. I am doing absolutely resplendent. Dressed resplendent. Effulgent, even. I'm doing radiant, and I'm doing iridescent. I am iridescent today. How about yourself? How are you doing?
I beat the French today. for the exchange against a 2,600 player.
You know, the French, their army must have gotten quite weak since World War II for you to beat them so easily. It was just a simple exchange. So you managed to take over an entire country with just a simple exchange. That's impressive. That is impressive. That's impressive. Keep dreams alive. Well, yeah, I mean, Google. Look, if you get a good job anywhere, that's fine. I'm told, you know, I wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe if I had, I'd have to think about it. Like, how many hours are you worth willing to put into your dream job? Your dream job.
First time going in the middle of the day.
And how many people were there? I bet it was relatively empty.
I took over an entire country.
Did you do one of those
by
videos?
flanking to the south.
I took over the entire country by flanking to the south. You know, usually people go through Belgium. You know, I think that's normally a little bit easier to do. You know, I wouldn't go through. You know, I mean, if you want to go through Portugal, maybe, but I mean, most of
it was packed.
Who wants any of southern France in anyway? All the good stuff is in the north anyway. You can just let them keep the southern territories. It's all you know. You want the something Lorraine, the Alsace. You want the Alsace-Lorraine region of France. Let them have the southern places. You know, those people are rebellious down there anyway.
French defense loses to Blitzkrieg Bop.
If +10 to intelligence if you get that reference.
You fake Belgium goes south through the countryside. You don't know OG strats.
Well, it depends. There's a lot of forest there too, you know. There's a lot of forested area in Belgium that's very useful. You don't have to stick to the roads. But, you know, it's like to each their own. You know, some of us like the classics. Some of us like, you know, modern warfare. Southern France is low-key better. You think so? You think so? I've had, I don't know. I mean, Nice. I don't know why they don't call it nice, but Nice is nice. Nice is nice.
Shepherd, no.
Shepherd, no? Okay. We could sack the queen. Yeah, we're sacking the queen. There's no way that's not right. And then here.
Force the natural visibility blocker when flanking.
What?
Modern warfare is Shepherd breaking your heart.
What do you need? I mean, you don't need visibility in a flanking maneuver sometimes because you're already taking on the element of surprise as a main mode of attack anyway. I could be sacrificing the knight. I like this. I like this idea of sacrificing the knight. If takes. And then if queen tries to block, we have this coming. Yeah, let's sacrifice the knight. Ah, forgot the bishop. Right as I made the move, I realized why that was wrong. Why am I playing chess right now? Oh, Super Passer, I'm sorry, I took a second too long. No one else was really participating, Super Passer. We only got one strike.
100K
I'll pay a little
troops,
closer
I need a
attention
visibility
now.
blocker to flank past a marching army.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what a forest is. There's the Black Forest. You ever heard of Black Forest ham? That's where it comes from. The Black Forest of Belgium. I don't know that to be true. Getting
unbanned tomorrow at 2 a.m.
Don't take that as serious. I don't actually know where Black Forest ham was named after, but there is a Black Forest in Belgium, and you can use it, and it has been done in the past. You can go through that forest to do a flanking move on France, and it worked out pretty well. You can be in Paris in 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, you can march your armies directly into Paris if you go through Belgium's Black Forest. I'm just saying, that's what I heard. You've never had ham ever? Are you kosher? Is it because of the kosher concerns or halal? Is it non-halal? Is it non-halal? Black Forest. There is a Black Forest cake. There is also a Black Forest cake, but surely you've heard of Black Forest ham. Surely you know about the Black Forest.
I'm not aiming for Belgium. That is not a big enough party for me. I want Paris.
Yeah. Well, it's a means to an end, Suzuya. It's a means to an end. We don't move our first pawns down the board with expectations of winning a pawn in the middle of the board. We do it with the future expectations of capturing the king and disposing him from the throne and maybe kicking his queen off the board. Throwing it into the crowd or something. Honey infused ham, so good. Okay. All right. Let's see here. I'm not sure
Modern
exactly what's happening
warfare
in this
means
puzzle.
fighting ghosts.
Ghosts? Like literal ghosts? Like the undead? Have we really come to that? Have we run out of live targets to kill? And are the robots taking all the good... What is happening in this position? Is this just a winning exchange? I feel like this might just be a winning exchange. Then they have a rook and 3 minors, a rook, 3... Yeah, that's a winning exchange. Oh, the puzzle goes on. Fair enough. I would imagine it's this. Wait a minute. Is there... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, what else could it be? That's weird that that's the only good thing there. Gataya! Hi, my nick is GM Erayakili, and I'm around 800 ELO. I've been a fan of your games for so long, and it would honestly mean a lot to me if you had time for a 3-2 game with me. And I'm not a very strong player, but I really appreciate it. I would love to play a Gataya. I would love to do that indeed, but we're currently doing puzzles. Right after puzzles, like we do a survival, we do a 5-minute one, and then right after that, I open it up to viewers and for analysis. So if viewers like a game, if viewers would like me to look at one of their games, right after that, I would love to play you. We have one of those heartfelt paragraphs. That's cool. I like that. You know, in between all this talk about killing ghosts, we could use one of those every now and then. I feel like it's going to be sacrificing the rook. I just feel like it is. It just feels like it's one of those times. If takes, then we have this nice... Yeah. That's a great little tactic where we just win the queen. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that one
Hi,
a
my
lot.
IGN is
Rook.
Laxcross. I'm around -100 ELO, and I hate your games and actively not watch you. Please never play me, thank you.
No, absolutely not, Lacrosse. We will play. We absolutely will play. You have no choice in the matter. You have no choice. You are not allowed to quit, sir. You are not allowed to quit. Don't you quit on me now. Okay, they're attacking our queen with a check on top of it. We could go here, I guess. Block and
Play
then what?
Closing Time by Semisonic.
It's exclamation point SR space in the name of the song. The bot should be working just fine, Lacrosse. Should be working just fine. If anybody would like to play a song, not only will it play on stream, but it gets added to a playlist so we can hear it again and again and again and again and again. There it is. Thank you so much for that. That was already on the playlist. I think we're running out of songs. We're running out of music. All the music that has ever been created ever. I think we're just about over with it. I mean, we have 2 checks. I don't think it's sacrificing the rook. That doesn't seem to do anything. This is the only other option. It's certainly not a quiet move with our queen under attack. So it's got to be here. Okay, but then what? We can go here. That's a move. That's not a move. That's a take with a check. So it's either here or here. I like to believe this is a better move. I like to believe it's a better move. So we'll make it. And then is it here? Could be here. I don't know what else it could be. This doesn't do anything. So here, take. Weird puzzle. That was a strange puzzle. Not sure anyone else saw that. Fook Life saw it. Fook Life saw the queen h6. Queen 8. Yeah, saw the queen h6. Queen and queen f8. Yeah, that's it. I hope you saw all the follow-up moves as well. Because that's exactly what that was. Yeah, but Gataya, if you stay around, and then after the puzzles, I would love to play you. I love playing new people in general. Just in general. I like playing people who are here all the time as well. But it's fun, like, meeting someone new, playing them for the first time as well. Okay, if it's not this check, then I'm just giving up on chess. Let's see, here. Is this it? No. Let's look at the rook. It feels like it's going to be the rook, so let's check the rook out first. Here. Then if here. So if here. Then here, and I don't know. I don't know. Takes. We could go check this way. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Took me a second. Did everyone see that? I think Passer saw that. Queen takes g6 is the mate. Yes. Yeah, it took me a second to see that. Rook takes the I think Fook Life got that one as well. Y'all are faster than I are. Y'all faster than I are. Okay, I immediately want to sack the queen. Can I just say I immediately want to sack the queen and then just move my bishop out here with the double check and then checkmate on d8. So, yeah, sack the queen, check, and mate. Hope everyone saw that one. Double check. Looks like the double check. The good old double check. You are right, Patser. You are right. You're right. If anybody else would like to join in, please, 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 let me know.
But I hope you're having a good day.
I am having an amazing day. I had to go out and run some chores, but the sun was shining. I got some family drama happening, but it's one of those things where I'm a relatively simple person. You know, I remember watching the show 7 Years in Tibet as a kid. Has anybody else watched that movie with Brad Pitt in it, where he goes and climbs a mountain and I was about to make a joke. Anyway, there was a saying in there that always kind of stuck with me. It was like, if there's something wrong and you can do something, then there's no point in worrying about it. And if there isn't, then worrying does you no good at all. Something like that, right? So either way, there's no point in worrying about something.
Does he climb Brokeback Mountain?
Yeah, kind of in a certain sense, yes, kind of. It is there, yeah. You know, how do you know about that, by the way? I thought only I thought you needed I thought only those who had been to Brokeback Mountain knew about it. We have but the reason why I bring it up is I have some family drama going on, right? But also it's nothing I can do. You know what I mean? It's like you ever have a family member going through stuff and there's not anything you can really do to help. So it's like all you can really, you know, you feel bad, but it's like I can't really help this situation out. So, you know, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Wait, we are black. Okay, we're black. Oh, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this like we're white. Okay, hold on one sec. So we're black and we're going this way. And so our pawns need to go here. Our pawns need to get into the end zone. How do we do that? Takes, up, over. Well, that don't work. That don't seem to work. Am I missing something? Takes. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Queen check and free pawn.
Queen check and free pawn. Hold on, but we still got to get the queen off the board, I would imagine. The duke, are we still able to do that? Because the king is going to try to escape here. Then what? You sure? You sure? I'm trying to think. I mean, it is a free pawn.
I'm not sure.
We also have, like, if takes, then what? Then what? Then what do we do? Then what of your science? What of your science then? Go deeper in the queue. Okay, queen line. Takes. Okay. Only move. This is the only move it could be. I'm sure of it. King comes over. Oh, takes. Oh, and then we just grab this pawn. See, I was thinking we had to promote this pawn, but no, we don't. We can promote this pawn. So it's takes, and then, well, okay. Well, if he's just gonna play bad, if the computer's just gonna play bad, then there really wasn't any need to even calculate that. Fook Life got that though. Fook Life saw it quite well. So yeah, but I mean, he could have stopped the E pawn. He just chose not to. But then we would have pushed the G pawn to victory. We had two pawns.
Free rook.
It does appear to be so. That's a mate in one, in fact, because this is pinned. Wow, they gave us a mate in one as a level 43 puzzle. That's strange. That's strange. Okay, I like the looks of this move. I sure like the looks of this move, E3. Maybe we should take the knight first. Is there a reason to do that? Hold on. Whoa. Is there... Hold on. Why can't I just push this pawn? It feels like I should be able to just push this pawn. Like E3... So E3, there's A3. So... What's wrong with A3? then we can just trade off on the square anyway. Hold on. So push here, takes. Oh, okay, maybe not. Well, hold on though. But if takes, then what? Takes. Well, that's no good. I still think it's E3. Because even if A3, hold on. Am I missing something? Why? Hold on. E3. My contention is E3. Push, takes. Hold on. Here. Oh, whoa. Well, we could just take with the pawn, right? Can we not just take with the pawn instead? If takes, with check, winning the rook. It's still E3, even if A3, right? Because then we just take with pawn. Not with bishop, but with pawn. Am I wrong? Oh, yeah. Okay. Now let me make sure I just don't mess the rest of it up. Oh, well, we gotta take with the bishop. Okay. Yeah, all right. That was a good one. Thank you for the help with that one. That might have been hard to calculate without y'all. We're cutting off everything on the back, currently with the queen. Currently cutting everything off. This is covered. Wait. I mean, there's got to be a mate here somewhere, right? We don't have any active attack of our queen, so it could be a quiet move. Like, it could be rook f8. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it could be. Because queen, like, rook f8 is threatening mate here, for example. But, I mean, there's also all kinds of counterplay, so I don't know. The king has a surprisingly large amount of space currently. There's this fork here, but I don't think that's it. I just don't think that's it. Because even if we won this queen, we're still losing the game. We're still definitely losing the game. I got to believe a rook, a knight, and a bishop with relatively equal number of pawns. It's got to be good enough to deal with the queen, right? Nikra. I am terrible at puzzles. I am garbage at puzzles. I get carried in puzzles. I need my chat to carry me in puzzles. No, I'm kidding. I thank you. I appreciate that. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay at them. I think I'm okay. I don't know. I like the idea of rook f8 threatening. I just don't know where it goes from there. I'm not sure where it goes from there. We have this. I don't know. I don't see it being this.
Okay, today you will get 120 in puzzles.
Heck no! Nah, even if I wanted to get, like, even if I could get 120 puzzles, do you think I want to be here for the next 3 hours staring at the screen looking for puzzles? Knight takes e5. Then pick g3? Yeah. He doesn't even need to move his queen away, is my point. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't even need to bother. That's why I'm confused at this puzzle, because it's like...
Actually, at your pace more like 10 hours.
Yeah, see? Billy's got it. Billy gets it. Billy gets me. I mean, he could just take this pawn, for example, and give up the rook. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's what it feels like anyway. That's what it feels like anyway. Like, I feel like I need some actual threat on the king. Some threat. Maybe not
hello.
Checkmate, but some threat. Not used! Squared. How goes it? How goes it not used? Not used,
We
not
pick
used.
QXG3, not rook immediately.
Wait, what? But then I just lose a queen. Queen is currently guarding g3. Like, I like this move. Why does no one else like this move? I like this move. I like this move because it's an actual threat mate check that has to be dealt with. Like, black actually
Rook
has to do
f8,
something.
and he goes his rook o2. What do you do from there?
Rook a2? Rook a2 here? I would go here. Checkmate.
Next 5c6 QXG3 I meant.
Pretty good. World Cup game
Huh?
starting soon.
We're gonna be putting channel points on that World Cup game, by the way. If we ever get out of these puzzles, okay, hold on. Pastor, did you weigh in on this? By the way, I need a tie break because I mean people seem to think it's this move. I think it's this move. What do you think?
That is not checkmate, buddy.
I know it's not checkmate. He asked what I would do if this. I move here, then here, and then wait. That is. What do you mean that's not checkmate? How is that not checkmate? This is covered. Everything's covered. That's a checkmate.
You need to give Nikita a call.
Nikita's busy. Nikita is currently clubbing seals. Nikita gets paid a lot, good money to make sure that the seal population is kept under control. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Passer. Even
well, you got
Queen
moves
G1
you can
is
use.
another move. Queen G1? Queen G1. Did we even... I didn't even consider Queen G1. What does that do?
You move Rook F8 and he goes Rook A2 imitating.
I mean, he can immediately just escape out of that. Like, he can just go there. So can not... Oh, look, I'm going Rook F8. Okay, fine. Fine! So I was wrong. So, Patzer, like, look, I was just waiting for Patzer to weigh in. I was just waiting for Patzer and said, okay, Rook F8, but I think it's complicated. Yeah, Rook F8. Yeah, not Rook F8. Not Rook F8. We'll go back and see why afterwards. I thought for sure it was Rook F8. That one's on me. I thought it was Rook F8. It was apparently probably just the knight takes. I felt like it was Rook F8. I just felt like it was Rook F8. We are in the 40s now, so these do get a little bit complicated. Can I not just push this? Oh, no, then takes, right? But then takes. Yeah, isn't it just push the pawn? Am I high?
Also, congrats to Argentina, France, Spain, and England making the semifinals.
Everyone except Argentina. That one was already scripted. We already knew that. And we're going to be putting money on España versus Francais. En français ou espagnol? Como
what is your puzzle record?
65. 6 and 5. 65. My personal one is 59, like without any help at all, like on my own, 59, but with chat's help, 65. I'm pushing this pawn. Okay. Yeah, okay. Do I just give up on the rook?
59?
59!
Holy shit.
59 so far. I think it's just push the pawn. I mean, we could, but yeah. Wait, whoa. What? Okay, hold on. Whoa. I mean, that's winning. I mean, that's a one game. Okay, then I'm trapped, right? Can't go here. So maybe check first. Wait, here. No, it's still here? No. Here. We just win a rook. We're pushing the pawn. See, I can figure out one on my own. Did you get that passer too? E2, rook d2. Okay, push. Yes, push. Push! We push. Turarura. Okay, I like this move immediately. I immediately like this move. Rook takes h3. This is pin, and we've got a major threat happening there. The rook cannot help. The queen, maybe can help, maybe, but I don't even think so because the king would just get checkmated on this.
Has to be winning.
Yeah, and if this, we can just hide. Okay, yeah, but then you're just gonna get. Wait, what? Hold on, wait, what? What am I missing? Are you telling me there's no mate here? There's like just no mate? Wait, what? So, hold on. All right, hold on. Yeah, but I thought there was a mate. So to be clear, I understood how to win the rook, and I understood how to win the exchange here just by takes, and dislodging the protection and winning the queen. I get how to win the exchange. I thought there was a checkmate.
You still wearing that hat?
I thought.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, partner. There's a snake in my boot. I thought there was a mate. That's all I'm saying. Hold on, we'll take a look at that. We'll look at that one first. We'll go. Let's look at the puzzles I missed. I'm gonna say. We missed one, but I missed them all. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say. Okay, let me just adjust this board slightly. It doesn't need to be real pretty because we're only looking at the ones we missed. Okay, what was this? What did I do here? What did I do? I tried to sacrifice the knight. Apparently that was wrong. Hey. Oh, I just sacrificed it on the wrong square. Ugh, come on, man. I just sacrificed it on the wrong square. I thought this one worked just as well. Okay, fine. I knew it was a sacrifice a knight. I just didn't consider the possibilities. Okay, this one. Okay. But then what? This is a winning endgame? Huh? I'm sorry. Is it clear to everyone else that this is a winning endgame? Because then takes with check, and then there's a fork, and so he wins the queen.
No.
Okay. There is a fork at the end of this. So after takes, after king takes knight, queen takes knight, there's a fork, so you win the rook as well. Even then, yes, it's a winning endgame. I get that, but that's awful stank. That's an awful. I feel like that's a level 50
advertisement
puzzle.
break coming soon.
Oh, good. I'll keep that in mind. 1 sec then. This one was like I get what this one was. It's just you take. Wait, what? There's no way. Oh. Okay, fair. All right, let me set this up. Let me set up a channel point prediction while the ads are playing so everyone has something to do. So everyone has something to do while ads are happening. So the way it works is
the ad break is 3 minutes full.
Well, we have 5 minutes to put in your prediction of whether I'll hit a score of 30 or more in a 5-minute puzzle rush. So that's the thing. Let me fix my board. Puzzle rush. 5 minute. Let me fix the board. There we go. So the idea is, if you are stuck in ads, I'll let you know when we come back. Jason the Best, hello, how goes it? We start every day we do chess, which is 6 days out of the week, on puzzles. I have my schedule posted down there somewhere. Then afterwards, we do a 5-minute puzzle rush for channel points. If you like Gamba, if you like wagering channel points, if you think channel points are worth having, worth accumulating, worth getting more of, then you can wager channel points. You can bet channel points. We already have 2,000 channel points on yes, I will hit a score of 30 or more. Just fair warning, while I am certain today, because I'm in top shape today I feel good. I feel good. So I'm gonna get that yes today. However, in purpose of full disclosure, the last 2 times I've tried this, I failed at 29 and 27 respectively. So did not quite get to 30 the last 2 times we did this. Just throwing that out there. So if there's any doubters, feel free to doubt, because there's 2,000 channel points already on the line on the yes. The believers already have 2,000 channel points. You could win by being a doubter. If you so should desire. Let's flow. Let's see, we got about 50 seconds left of ads, which means we have about 2.5 minutes left to bet in the channel point prediction. After that, I'm going to put up a prediction. It'll last up for 30 minutes on Spain v France. Will the French people beat the Spaniards? We will find out today, and we will put a channel player prediction on it. I feel like I should add extra into that one. Like maybe I'll add extra channel points into that one because it is a semifinal. It might be the last one we get a really good chance to do because the finals are on Sunday, and I will not be streaming during the finals on Sunday. If you are just coming back, though, we have 3,500 channel points on the Believers. That means we would need, at least a few hundred points on Doubters to keep this point active. Just be aware of that. We do not, I am not going to have...
Ads are over.
Yes, ads are over. You got a couple minutes left to get in your predictions. Will you be a believer? Will you be a doubter? Currently, 6,500 points are on the believing side. Again, if we don't have 4 or 5% of the vote on doubting, then we'll just cancel it. That's true of any prediction on this channel. We don't do 20-1 odds around here. Not around here.
This song requested by me has been played twice in a 3 to 5 stream time span.
Yeah, I think that's... I could show you. Spotify has what they call a... Hey, we got some doubting points in. My goodness. Okay. Come hell or high water, this prediction is going to stand. We have over 9,000 channel points at play. Feel free to get your share. If you think I'll hit a score of 30 or more, call it out. Will I hit 30? Will I fail? Believe or non-believe? There you go.
I didn't know. Let's go try something lime.
Well, nice. All right. We do have some doubters. Again, the last 2 times I failed. So, doubting is definitely a play. But Spotify has a smart shuffle. They got a shuffle and they have a smart shuffle. And I think what the smart shuffle does, is which I don't really have it on, is it disproportionately weights newly added music in the playlist over older ones. Not that it won't play the older ones, but it's just less likely to. So it's called a smart shuffle. So Spotify has a smart shuffle button that I use for the playlist. And I tell you what, I hear this song in my head. I'd be just sitting there in the shower listening to this song in my head. You have a very limited time left to get your bet in. There's a lot of channel points on the line. Sometimes I come in and there's 300, or sometimes I have to cancel. Sometimes nobody takes part in the channel point prediction. Today, over 9,000 channel points. You have 15 seconds. 15 seconds in. This channel point prediction will
Please
stand.
don't get to 30.
Don't get to 30? Well, I can't promise that. I told you. On these ones, I do my best. I do my absolute best. I lock in. I lock in as best I can for these channel point predictions. All right. 6,500 channel points in believing, 2657.
I put all my prediction point, please.
I'm not going to purposely throw just for you, Clay. I can't do that. That would be wrong. What about all the believers? All right. We have a standing prediction. Let's do this. Hold on. Let me take a drink of water because this is a big one. I care more. I don't throw even when it's less, but man, I sure want to make sure the believers win when I have a chance to. All right. Feel free to talk. Feel free to do whatever. But I'm going to be ignoring you. I'm going to be ignoring you. I'm following in on this puzzle. We have 5 minutes to get to a score of 30 or more for the believers. That's an easy one. That's a mate in one. These first few are really easy. You really don't want to miss one of the early ones, though, because you don't want to spend too much time, because you don't want them to just be a time waste. But if you move too fast and you accidentally miss one of these ones, which we've done before, it can be quite
fail.
There will be no failing. Skater mate on the back rank. That's 11. We've only used 30 seconds. This is a mate in one. A lot of mate in ones this game. That's a free night, is it not? Is that just not a free night? What am I missing? It's a free night. Okay. Here, and a simple end game. Easy end game. End game puzzles are the worst. It's got to be here and here.
Fail.
Not you. I thought Suzuki was here telling me to fail. I'm like, what? No way.
Win.
There you go. There you go. Now we're talking. Okay, this is a simple mating idea. There it is.
That's why I used men.
Yeah, it actually distracted me. You summon the spirit of Suzuki to fight against me. That's dirty. That's a dirty tactic right there. Take with the pawn. Push. Take the knight. That was an easy one. That was an easy one. 20 up. We got 10 more. We got 3.5 minutes. That's plenty of time. Hey, we were just talking about this. We were just talking about this, in fact. There's it's got to be here in fork. We were just talking about this. This is one of the few songs that was already in the playlist before I ever went live. So now we get one of the early songs. I'm not failing. This is check, and then we take and promote. Okay, this is a little bit more complicated. I'm not seeing it. Is it check? Ah,
win,
check.
win, 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 win times infinity.
I'm trying. Wow. Okay, that was a little complicated. I almost just tanked that one thinking it was going to be too complicated to get. Is that just not a free rook? They just gave me a free rook puzzle. Yeah, was that a mate in one? Oh, that's not a mate in one. Whoops. Okay, I thought it was a mate in one.
Fail, 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 fail,
No.
fail, 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 fail.
3 more 2 minutes. It's already over. Like, you might as well just give up at this point. It's here, and here, and then free knight. Easy. Easy puzzles are easy. Does it matter? I guess it does. Easy. One. Okay, hold on. Look at this. I'm so confident. We got a minute and over a minute and a half for one puzzle, and we got 2 strikes left to play around with. Okay, yeah, this is a GG. Okay.
Fail, 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 fail.
On top of everything else, Clay, I already saw
us believers win again.
Believers do win. Believers win. I told you I was feeling good today. And you know what? This feels like a redemption too, because I gotta tell you, I missed the last 2 or 3 times we've done this. The last 2 or 3 times we've done a prediction, I failed the believers, but not today. Oh, total brain fart on that one. We're just going for bonus points now.
All believers must thank me that I put 2K on no, otherwise predictions might get canceled.
That's true. That's actually true. That might have happened. We might have had to cancel if we had no doubters. If we had no non-believers, we would have had to cancel the prediction. So I think everyone should say thank you, Clay, for the gift of your channel points, which will now be equally divided amongst the believers, because the believers have it. How many believers were there? 2 believers. You put up a lot of points for that there, believers. You put up a lot of points for that. Your payouts are based on proportionality, so the more points you put up as a believer, the more points you get to split of Clay's. Congratulations. That was fun. Okay, Next
time do 40 points 30 is low, man. Now increase it a little.
Okay. I failed to get 30 the last 2 times, Clay. See, that's what I mean. I think people forget that sometimes. It's like, do I need to start keeping track? I'm telling you, I think it's about 50-50 at 30. I think a 30-point prediction is just about a 50-50 chance of happening. I do believe. I think so. I'm gonna
35 then, please.
35? I've only ever hit 35 once. No one's gonna believe on that. It'll be nothing but non-believers. That's what I'm saying. It's got to be somewhere where it's like, it's possible, but it might not. It happens, but not always. You know what I mean? Like, the sweet spot is somewhere between 25 and 75. You want the chance of something actually happening to be somewhere between a 25 and 75% chance. Coin flipping is okay as well, you know? It's even better.
That's what it'll make fun predicting.
what it'll make is a bunch of canceled predictions what'll happen, Clay. What it'll be is a whole bunch of canceled predictions. All right, I'm going to set up a channel point prediction for the World Cup game right now, though. Let's see. Let's do a prediction for the World Cup. Start prediction. Who will win the World Cup match? Will it be those the French, the Frenchie?
When I'm here, there is no cancellation of prediction.
The Frenchy fries, or the the Spanishimo spuds. No, let's not. That's too much. Too much. Is it the Frenchman or the Spanish guys? There you go. There it is. Oh, we got a channel. We already have someone who has requested a game review. Cool. I would love to look at that. When I'm here, there is no cancellation of prediction. Well, look, next time you're here, then remind me, and we'll do a 35-point prediction if you really want.
Very realistic position.
If you really want, we'll do that. Very realistic position, by the way. Okay, cool. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We have an active prediction. We'll keep it up for a half hour for the World Cup match. Who will win the World Cup match today? There is a match happening today between the Frenchmen and the Spanish guys. Who will win? Who will lose? You decide. Okay. What in the good heaven is this? Doggone. What is this? Why?
Frenchman for a win.
Why? I thought I was actually gonna get a chance to look at a Dong game.
I told you, very realistic.
Oh, very realistic. Very realistic ending. Very realistic ending. Okay. Yeah, but that one song that was playing while we were in the middle of the Puzzle Rush, that was already on there before I ever went live. It was I had seeded the song. There are also suggestions, but it was suggestions from a friend of mine who my only current moderator who kind of encouraged me to get started. Gave me a lot of cool song requests, and that was one of them. So I had like 20 or so songs, I'd say, already in the playlist before I ever went live, and that was one of them. So it was really neat. They played one of the most recent editions and one of the first editions right after it. That's kind of funny. Okay, I am going to play some Blitz in the meantime. Oh, by the way, Gataya, are you still around by chance? Probably not, right? But if you are around, Gataya, are you still around? If so, let me know, and I would love to play you now. Sorry that took as long as it did, but puzzles take a while sometimes. Sometimes puzzles take a little while.
Man, I really wanna play SF6TMRW, but I have nobody to play it with.
Will you be on tomorrow? I prefer, like, I can come back online, like, in the evening tomorrow, Tripster, if you'll be around, but I don't know what time it is there for you. You know what I mean? But I'd be willing to play it tomorrow if you're going to be around tomorrow evening, but we have community games tomorrow at the North.
RNA3 for me.
In the morning or in the afternoon? Like, that's a big difference. Like, 3 in the morning versus 3 in the afternoon are like half a day apart. Did you know that? Did you know 3 in the morning and 3 in the afternoon? Okay, well, if you're so you're in my time zone, Tripster. If you're around like at 9 in the evening tomorrow, let me know, and I'll be online at 9 in the evening. If you tell me you're going to be online. If you tell me you're going to be online at 9 tomorrow, then I will be online at tomorrow, and I will play Street Fighter 6. How's that? That's all I got. That's all I can do. All right, but let me get a Blitz game going. Do I have my OBS?
Okay, Lime, I'll go and play a London game for you to review.
Sure, I would love to see that. I like London games. Did you guys know I play the London? Was that well known around here? Is it a well understood concept around these parts that I do in fact play the London? You know what I'd like to do, we've talked about this before, and I think it would be fun to do, I just don't know any good way to make it happen, is, I'd love to do a course with y'all. I think that would be fun. Just don't know a realistic way to make that actually happen. Let's go here. See if we can open the whole position up. Let's open the whole position up with a little bit of C5 razzle-dazzle. A little C5 razzle-dazzle. I like this move. I like this move. Now we have 2 pawns under attack. 2 pawns, indeed, under attack. That must be dealt with. Okay. Sure. Sure. Don't I just want a pawn at the end of this line? Or am I crazy? Or am I crazy? I feel like now I'm just a pawn up. I feel like now I'm just a pawn up. Okay, well, there's no way that works. Because I can just castle and he can't take. That's one option. I could also go here and maybe win a minor. You know, honestly though, I could also probably just take and be okay. No, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. We'll go here. Okay. I mean, this is... I don't know what my opponent is thinking with this one. I really don't. That's all well and good. But don't I just win this now? I feel like I do. Seems good. Seems good. I think when the dust settles on this game, I think I'm going to be just up a minor now. And I'm just going to play very provocatively. I can't imagine this is good for you. I just can't imagine this is good for you. I can't imagine this is good for you. If I can get these queens off the board, that should be GG. Should be G. Man, I really want to play. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's... Okay, I'll be on. Okay, cool. All right, then I will be on as well. That almost worked. That almost worked. That almost worked, by Lord. By cracky. That almost worked. That almost worked. He almost swindled me. This little jerk almost swindled me. That almost worked. Hey, gentlemen. Okay, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. tomorrow, for at least for a couple hours. 9 to 11 p.m. At least. On at 9. Cool. Let's play a new one. All right. We just, you know, I kind of really wanted to play something else here, but it's all right. This will work. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, interesting. Hmm. I think that would have been a better move, but okay.
He just won a match in 11 seconds on SF6H.
Nice! That's really quick. That's really quick. The queue is currently empty, but that's all right, because we got plenty of good music that's already been suggested.
Did you just say?
What did I say?
The queue is empty?
Yep, the queue is currently empty. Okay, we've traded everything off now. You chose this endgame, sir. You chose to... Oh, jeez, I missed it. Ah! Get out of there.
Goal for Spain.
Really? Okay.
¿Eres al limit? Why are you doing this to me?
There's a limit on what? I'm sorry? Oh. Ah! I can't believe I lost that. I cannot believe... I should never have lost that. That should never have happened. There is a limit to the amount of songs you can put in queue, yes. And it's not...
On song requests.
It's not something I'm doing to you. It's something I am doing for everyone else. Because we've had people come in when it was unlimited, and it was. For 3 months... For 3 months when I very first started streaming, there was absolutely no limit. Anyone could request as many songs. I would encourage it too. And then people started, 30 songs at a time, 40 songs at a time, 80 songs at a time, 200 songs at a time. time. And some people didn't like the music that was being played. You know, sometimes, you know, it works most of the time, right? Unlimited works most of the time. Nazo! Hello, hello! I love that emote. I've unlocked that one as well. I gotta say, I hate the fact that Kick actually
You should
implemented
let me
something
be one of
I
your
enjoy
mods,
so
Hat.
much.
I'm such a cool guy and I'll be active in your community.
Crazy Train by Ozzy Osbourne. That's a good song right there.
Once you're done, look at this insane London game.
You should let me be one of your mods. I'm such a cool guy. I'll be active in your community. You can be active in my community without being a mod, though. See, that's the nice thing about being active in a community is you don't need that moderator status for that. You know, I do at some point need to look into having mods, but I just haven't yet. Like it seems like a low priority at the moment.
But I wanna protect the chat.
From who? Who is attacking the chat? Certainly not you.
Let me be a mod. I'll ban anyone who's seen your trippy red, so you don't need a bot for it. D.
There might be meanies.
We don't want Jay's ban, though. That's what I'm saying. That seems like an abuse of power. Okay, well, I'm definitely not winning this game, but am I losing it? Maybe. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, why does anybody watch me play chess, honestly? Why does anyone watch me play chess? I wonder how much chaos it would be if I, like, just made everyone mod. Would that be chaos? Would that be something that could happen? Would that get me in trouble, do you think, if I just, like, gave everyone moderator status?
Have you considered being a chess professional player?
I am a chess professional. I just suck at my job. You know, you can do any kind of work and be bad at it and still call it your profession, right? You could do that. There's nothing stopping me from saying I'm a
I want you to learn
professional.
chess.
Oh, you learn by what not to do, you mean, Suzuya? I'm guessing that's what you mean by learning how not to play the game of chess. You watch me so that you can improve your game by finding all the moves you should not be playing. Like that, what I just did.
No, you already count as a professional chess player.
I am playing so bad today. I need to play Bullet. That's it. After this game, we're switching to Bullet. That's just the end of it. I will hear no objections to this plan. I am not going to lose any more elo in my Blitz game today just because I can't stop walking into forks and sacrificing my pieces. Will not happen. Not today. I won't have it. I will not have it. Kobe. Kobe. Oh, man. I just keep losing. It's one of those days.
I play chess like I'm Art the Clown.
Nah, I play more like I'm Pennywise the
Come on,
Clown.
man, I'll be sensible. Please let me be a mod.
It's a horror. It's a horror. It's a horror. It's a horror.
Lime review the game above. Firo part. The house should be totally all after shit I would talk. It's theory about, wire time. Wire time.
What game above? Did you post a game above? I didn't see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. I got it. Yeah. We'll do a game review. We'll do a dong-on game review right after this. Rule number 1, no mod for someone who asked for it. That's a good rule, Sue. That's actually a good rule. That's not a bad rule. I've heard this one before. I've heard this rule before. You were not the first person who has told me that this is good advice.
It's an insane London game. Let me tell you.
So it's insane because it works out amazingly and it will show Suzuya that the London is okay. I'm done with this game. I'm done with that one. I'm done with that one. Look,
my best friend Netanyahu said Trippy Red is Israel's national rapper.
Dongon, is this a real game that you just played? Did you really get your opponent to just resign on move 2 by playing the London? What is happening down there?
Two people who
what is happening
me
down
getting
there?
mud is very mean.
That is so strange.
Real game. I just played.
That's kind of funny. Make me want so I can get rid of this rule. That's a good point. You could just get rid of the rules, I think. I'm a VIP at a place with at least 5,000 people. That's awesome. That's awesome. I wish I had 5,000 people around here. Then I wouldn't have to deal with all of you guys. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm playing Bullet now.
See y'all.
I'm
The
playing
London holds so much power.
Hey,
it makes
hold on 1
people
second.
resign.
Hold on 1 second. Whoa. Sorry. This guy's just gonna have to deal with this. Look at this. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah.
That is so not true.
Do you like that coffee? My best friend in the house at Trippie Redd is Israel's national rapper. Yeah. I liked it. I thought it was an appropriate voice. Oh, it's my turn. It is my turn. If you're going to play a
Do you
bullet
like
game,
the music?
something about the music. Please don't stop the music. It's okay. No.
Do you enjoy the music Lammy Whammy?
I enjoy, yes, music enjoy, yes. What just happened? What is happening in this game? Where did I go wrong?
I blame the London.
As do I. And also my horrible play. Ah! Hold on. He might have messed up, actually. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive, though. How does he have 30 seconds? Could I play worse, honestly? Like, honestly, is it possible? This guy needs another queen. He doesn't know how to do it with one queen. He had mate and one like 3 times there. He figured it out. He's a genius. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm going to chess club tomorrow and a day after 2 different cities. I wish my city had a chess club. How come you get a chess club in your city, Sue? That doesn't sound fair. Sounds exactly like me IRL, although I'm a dude with a totally different voice, but I think it's a nice voice. Yeah.
Playing the London and wanting to win is like covering yourself in gasoline and wanting to not burn.
That's never happened in the history of people pouring themselves with gasoline, to be clear. Okay, I'm gonna play off mainline things. I'm gonna play things I don't know, and we're gonna play the Dwagon. We've decided the Dwagon will be played. Will it be played well? Probably not. Okay, I just sacked a piece and a queen. Okay, he didn't want my queen. Fair enough. Fair enough. He didn't want my queen. I wouldn't want it either. I'm throwing him off. These are just diversionary tactics. These are just tactics designed to whittle my opponent's clock down. I am so sad at my level of play. Oh, there's a bishop in play still. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. So apparently it doesn't do any good to sack your queen on move 4. Playing a line you're not will. Electricity at the cables of train. Lots of trains camping at the train stations. Where else would they camp? They need... Oh, what am I doing? I did not mean to play this. Oh, Lord. Oh, here we go.
Are you playing viewers, bullet?
I will play a viewer's bullet. Would a viewer like a bullet game? Because I'm certainly not winning against people of my own strength right now, so might as well do something different. There was a time I could play this game. There was a time I could play the game of chess. Okay. This person is finally someone who's taking their time. Okay, give me a sec then. Then give me uno momento.
This might sound rude. If they want to die, go somewhere far away from me. Thank you.
That's not rude. That's not rude at all. Matter of fact, I think that's benevolent. Yeah, that's the word I'm going to go with. Benevolent. No. Oh, Lord. No. That doesn't work. He blundered. I won one against Snoops. It took Snoops. I needed Snoops. Okay, who won the game? There was also a time when an idiot jumped in front of a train. Ah, yeah. That's kind of like how Tanya the Evil started. Coffee, let's play a game.
Sent you one.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Well, you're getting the Nimzo Larson, though. I've actually spent a little bit of time studying the Nimzo Larson as of late, mind you. Not against this garbage opening, of which I'm currently being harassed with, but, you know. Oh, my queen! I can't believe I sacked my queen for no reason. For no reason at all. For absolutely zero reason. Okay. Sure. Sure. 100%. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Well, if I'm just gonna like, it's ridiculous because I'm already playing bad the normal day, and I'm playing against someone who's purposely playing bad. It's worse than usual. Nice.
I'm never fucking playing chess again.
Why? Why? What happened? Why? Why are you never playing chess again? Why?
Want to see my flex?
Yes.
He just got all my pieces 8 and then got put in a cuck chair.
Oh, whoops. My turn.
Stop using my voice.
One sec.
My identity is being taken.
Who took your identity? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay.
Is who took my identity, now I'm scared.
Who took your identity? Who did
How
this?
could you do this?
Who did it? Tell me who hurt you.
So. It's hard to say.
It's hard to say. Is it? Go.
Hey, Mr. Lion.
What's up? What's up? What's going on, Leslie? How goes it?
MR Lamy Wami, do you support AI?
Do I what?
Do you support AI?
I do. Of course I do. Who doesn't?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm gonna have chat come to your house.
Why? Why my house? Go to your house. Good game. Okay, that's 10. That's 10 games. That is good. Good games, Coffee. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the games.
Do you want to play?
Yes. Yes, I do, Leslie. Would you like to play a game? Sorry if we were a little bit locked in on that. It's when people play like that, you kind of have to concentrate.
Spain leads by 1 point.
Spain leads by 1 point? Oh. Oh, it's a shame I have to cancel the channel point prediction. I just now noticed. Thank you for everyone who did put points on the channel point prediction. Thank you very much for those who did. We're going to return everyone's points. It's a shame. It was a semifinal match, too. I thought people would actually want to take part in that one. All right, Leslie, let's play a game. Let's play a game. I'm going to play the Nimzo Larson. Okay. Let's. I made the wrong move. I'm sorry. I was supposed to be E3. Okay, we can adjust. We can make this work. It's fine. It's fine. So what if you take a couple pieces and put them where they're not supposed to in the opening? That's totally all right. Totally fine.
Wait, why are we canceling prediction?
Because we didn't have anyone vote on one side of it. We had 99% of the vote go to Spain. 99% of the channel points went to Spain. It wasn't that much, though, in any event. Like, there was very few points that anyone wagered on either side of that match. Like, I don't think people were just genuinely or generally interested in the outcome of France v Spain, which is fine. Which is fine.
Oh, probably because I bet 1,000 when the other side was 20.
Yeah. But yeah, we didn't. But you just didn't have. I think a total of 3 people put any channel points at all in the wager, and it was like by the end it was like 1,500 points for Spain or something like that.
24.
24? Was it that much? Woo! I was about out of time. Wow, good game. I have to take this, sorry.
Muted. Ooh.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We're back. We're back. Okay. Oh, it's my turn? It's still my turn. Oh. What the heck am I listening to? Oh, jeez. What am I listening to? Leslie, I'm so sorry I had to win like that. I was on the phone. I had to do it. Oh, shoot, wrong button. I'm sorry, Leslie.
I didn't even request a song, huh?
I know who did this song. Who requested this song? Did someone request this song recently? Tripster. Tripster did. Ah, I see. Sorry, Leslie. Would you like another game? I do apologize about the phone call, by the way. There is just a couple phone calls we have to take when we get them. You know what type of phone calls I'm talking about. But we are back. We're just playing some Bullet today. Man, I'm having a good time, though, playing some viewers at the moment. Okay. I am so glad.
This is why I stopped watching anime. Worst fan base ever.
You stopped watching anime because of the fan base? That's like not listening to Taylor Swift anymore because of the fans. Because she's got the weirdest fans. Like, I like anime. Like, I mean, I like Tay Tay. I like the Taylor Swift A. But I am not a fan of her fan base. They seem weird to me. They seem weird. They seem weird.
Can you even say anime as a whole is a fan base? It's more like a community.
It depends, and it is weird, right? Because anime, I've said this before. Like I have people in my family who found out I liked certain animes, and then they gave me anime gifts, right? Like, hey, here's an anime that I saw. I went to my local store that sells DVDs, and they said I'm looking for an anime, and they said this is a good one, right? And then you wind up with some obscure anime that's absolutely terrible. Anyway, the reason why I bring that up is there's anime is like a genre, like comedy or action, or now just because you like action movies doesn't mean you like every action movie that's ever been made. Just because you like to laugh doesn't mean you like every comedy movie that's been made, right? So it's like saying you're a fan of anime is like, well, okay. But what
chicken fingers?
But what kind of anime? What's going on, Omar? How goes your day? Ah, that's my queen. Don't attack my queen. So, you know, that's the way I always took a look at it. It's like, I like anime, but that doesn't mean I like all anime. As a matter of fact, I say most anime is trash.
Anime isn't really a genre. It's a medium. Just Japanese animation.
Sure,
not really a genre. There's genres of anime.
Yeah, it's a medium, exactly.
You're not wrong. I think that's technically more accurate, but is it illuminating? Like yes, 100% it's a medium. But we've talked about this before. For example, the show Invincible. You know Invincible? Does anybody know the show Invincible? Anime or not? Anime or not? Is Invincible an anime?
Invincible is 100% not anime.
No. See, to me that doesn't make any sense because there's not a single person who doesn't know anything about anime. Like, if you show someone who knows nothing about anime, Invincible, and say they're gonna say that's anime. You get what I'm saying? It's like, I think so. In other words, I do agree with you that it is a medium. I agree with you all, like everything you said. Yeah, 100%.
They know nothing about anime, so point not taken.
They do know nothing about anime, but that distinction is important. What I'm saying is, in other words, like a layman's opinion on the medium is important, right? Like, in other words, like it shouldn't be, nothing should be so complicated a layman can't understand it. Like if someone doesn't like know the difference between two different types of rap music, for example, right?
Anime is specifically Japanese animation because it's the shortened version of the Japanese word for
But if you ever hear the saying,
fingers me Bobby Joey.
Right, but have you ever heard the saying, if it looks like a duck and walks like a duck and quacks like a duck and feels like, whatever, then it is a duck, is all I'm saying. It's like, you show anybody enough anime and then you show them Invincible, they're going to say that's anime. They don't care what country it is. And furthermore, there's all kinds of, like, there is animated studios, like in South Korea. Are we really going to say that anime that's made in South Korea that looks exactly like Japanese animation?
Yeah, that doesn't look like the anime art style. It looks distinctly like Western animation.
Yeah, but that not always is my point.
No France-Spain prediction.
Not always is my point. Like, there's a lot of anime that looks exactly like what it's based on. So what I'm saying is, you can maybe you can make the claim, oh, well, Invincible is different, okay? Like, okay, fine. Maybe you can even convince a layman of this, right? But at the end of the day, are you really going to say, as more and more studios delve into the medium, that everything is not anime just because it wasn't made into Japan in particular? We did, Omar. No one took part in it. We did a France v Spain prediction, and no one participated. Well, no one is hyperbolic. Some people did participate, but not enough. It's like we had 99% of the vote go to France or to Spain. So we did have a prediction.
Do a prediction on who will score next.
No one would vote in it. That's what I'm saying.
LOL, France is losing.
LOL, France is losing. Well, right. Apparently, everyone knew that. How do you get all the way to the semifinals and then it be so foregone a conclusion that someone's better? You know what I mean? Like, if you
I would vote Spain.
Everyone voted Spain. That's why 99% of the channel points went to Spain.
Today is not my day.
Would you like one more, Leslie? Would you like one more? I think it is the animation that's throwing you off. The animation discussion is what is throwing you off. You know, to a certain extent,
you said France, not Spain.
the original animators in Japan were copying Western animation like Betty Boop. So is everything like really Western animation in the first place? Is anime just a lie in the first place? Like, is a subgenre of animation that loses all its meaning? Like, why is it so important that the animation come out of Japan in particular?
You said 99 was on France, not Spain.
It was on Spain.
I think you're being contrarian, Lime XD.
I'm not being contrarian. I'm asking you a legitimate question. If I hire a bunch of people, okay, here's a question. Like, seriously,
Can
Coffee.
I do a game review?
This is not being contrarian. Yes, Reki, you can. Send me a game. If I go and I hire Studio Ghibli, you know who Studio Ghibli is, right? And I fly them over to America and I have them in Seattle, Washington, animate a animated feature. They animate a feature and they put it, and they give it in, but it's in English. I get English voice cast and everything. Is that anime? Is that anime at that point? If I got Studio Ghibli, but they made the entire animated show on U.S. soil, does that make it an anime or an animated film?
Be.
Why would it be anime? Why would it be? It wasn't made in Japan. It didn't come out of Japan.
We're seeing Japanese animation done by the Japanese.
So you're telling me, okay, Dangan, I want you to think about this then. If that is your argument, then did you check the nationalities of the people who animated Invincible before you said it wasn't
Japanese?
Before it wasn't anime?
Are different from other certain animations.
Lime, look what I redeemed.
I see it, and I'm going to do it. Just give me 1 second. We're going to do a game review first anyway. We're doing a Reki game review here in just 1 second first. So what I'm saying is, did you check? Dang on. How do you know the animators of Invincible aren't Japanese? Did you check? And if they were, does that make Invincible, does that make it anime then? If we look up and the animators were from Japan?
Most of them aren't. Japanese, search it up.
No, what I'm saying is, if they were, if we did look it up and they were Japanese, would you then say Invincible is an anime? Even though it wasn't made in Japan, but if the animators were of Japanese bloodline. Like, we're actually to the point where we're going to be testing people's blood. That's what I mean. So you're asking people to differentiate a medium, not with their eyes, but by the blood in the veins of the people that painted it. You're asking us, like, here's a painting. Is this an abstract piece?
Anime is not only Japanese.
Huh?
You should argue with Avatar: The Last Airbender. Invincible is the dumbest example.
It's just one example. I could argue with all kinds of other things. Is Dragon Ball Z anime? Is Betty Boop
to
anime?
Watch the semifinals, and by the way, anime originated on the eastern side, and then most English animes are just voiced by English people, and there's a difference between anime and animation.
There is a difference between anime and animation. I'm asking you to tell me what that difference is. That doesn't require a blood test. That's what I'm asking you. Furthermore, if I have 90% of the studio is Japanese, but I brought in like 2 guys from the Philippines to help in the studio, like Gainax, right? Gainax is known for having all kinds of different animators. It's like, let's say it's made in a Japanese studio, but 10% of their employees are Filipino. Is it still anime at that point, or do we need more blood tests?
Anime brings Japanese vibes. Animation is broad.
So anime brings Japanese vibes. Most people who do not know what anime is, I have people I know personally who watched Invincible who do not watch anime, and they call it anime. So that's what I'm saying. They say
Lime is
feels
the
like
HP Omnibook X Flip, the sponsor of the stream.
This feels like, to them, like it's a Japanese animation. It feels like anime. They say, hey, this is anime,
fair.
right?
You win, uncle.
I'm not trying to win, is what I'm saying. I'm saying we need clarification. That's my point. What I'm saying is it's not clear to me. I understand the difference. I understand why Invincible is not considered anime. My most aficionados of anime. But what I'm saying is you got to work on your definitions then, because I can't.
Okay, let me think about this.
Because it's confusing. How many blood tests do we have to have in the studio at Gainax so that when we know Neon Evangelion comes out, how do we know that? How can we say it's an anime unless we at least make sure there's not any more than 10% of the Koreans in the studio making the anime? You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, minimally, I think you have to not go from blood, like who animated it, rather than the studio. Like, it's Studio Ghibli, like it's a Japanese-based animation studio that made the thing. I mean, maybe then, but even still, it's like, what do you do when imitations come up? And anime, like Western animation catches up.
There is a heritage and cultural lineage of styles and tropes, as well as artist techniques passed on. This is all imbued into Japanese culture. Even the word anime is Japanese.
Right.
If they make Tom and Jerry that looks identical to Western Tom and Jerry in Japan, that is not anime.
Yeah, it is.
But broad strokes, it means it is animation out of Japan.
Animation out of Japan is what I am told is definitionally anime.
Now that I think about it, I'd say anime is animation originating from Japan.
For example,
so yeah, you'd be right. Partially.
What's the name of the thing? Who's that cat? The cat everyone loves. The cute one, the strawberry one. What is her name? What is that? The cat. What is that? It's what is that thing called? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Almost said Doraemon, but EDK now.
Well, yeah, you could say Doraemon or Shin-Chan, right? Or those don't look like anime at all, right? Those look almost Western to a certain extent. What is the name of that cat?
Definitions are only as useful in their ability to help us understand something. Reality is more complex, and when the definition breaks down, it can be nuanced/abandoned.
True. I agree with that, Coffee. I agree with that. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to get into the anime debate. I've had this debate with a lot of other people, so I thought I'd have it with you guys because it kind of came up. But it is an interesting concept. Like, in other words, especially moving forward, because the big thing is, whatever definition we agree on today, tomorrow is going to be a little bit weird because we do.
I changed my thoughts to anime, being animation made by Japanese people, to anime originating from Japan.
Okay, that still leaves some interesting things then, because if it originates from Japan, then that means if I bought out Disney, right? Disney bought out Studio Ghibli, right? They did. When the next Studio Ghibli thing comes out from a Florida-based Studio Ghibli, from Florida-based animators who have bought the IP, and it looks like Studio Ghibli, you know what I mean? In all shapes and regards, it's like it looks exactly like, you know, Kiki's Delivery Service. Are we going to say that it's not anime because it was animated in Florida at that point? Because Disney bought Studio Ghibli? I don't know. And what I'm saying is I don't have an answer to that. I don't have an answer to that. And even if I did today, what do you do tomorrow when Disney in 20 years has animators who have completely managed to completely incorporate, mimic, and produce Japanese-style animations that look, sound, and feel just like their Japanese counterparts? Are we still going to say there's a difference? That we can't call Disney anime? Like, we got to call it Disney-may? We got to come up with a new word for it or something? I don't know. This should be interesting. This should be very interesting. He's playing, I'm not going to try to pronounce the name, Mishra from India.
Shit is complicated. I don't know either. This is like deep philosophy.
I know. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun, isn't it? It is fun, isn't it? But I do get the distinction, and I get why people don't think Invincible is anime, and deep to a certain extent, things like, I don't know why I can't think of that stupid cat. That's going to bother me until I come across it. It's the one that we sell to little preteens all across the country since the 90s, and I can not remember the name of that stupid strawberry cat. Or something cat. Something cat. Anyway, not important. Not important. We have an E4 opening from Reki. Puh. E4 opening. Stink. The opponent goes with E6. That's a little bit better. And then kind of comes into a French defense. Reki in move 3 has already decided he has had enough of his bishop and he's going to sacrifice it. Black says, yes, thank you very much. And Reki goes in with his pawn. The F6 pawn has been played at the great cost of completely exposing all the pawns on his king. Black has decided to shoot away the pawn on E5 because it is that big a threat. Reki castles. That is the quiet before the storm. Before undoubtedly Reki goes all in with all of his pieces in the center of the board. I'm guessing. There, the pawns get traded. The knights come out, and there's the check. Does Reki take the pawn with the knight? He does. It's a very good move. This is an amazing trap. If you've done your puzzles, you've seen this one many times before. So Reki picks up the rook, and he escapes with the queen. And it feels a little bit premature. The queen was just chilling back there, wasn't really doing much. But Reki says, "I want to go after this pawn." And so you know what? Fair. If you're gonna go after this pawn, you know I feel like there might have been some better ways, but but it's fine. The queen comes out to defend, and now here comes another knight. If one knight was good, then two must be better. The knight comes out to E5, and black, and now white has given the great opportunity for black to play en passant, which it probably should actually do here. It looks like a decent move in this case, actually. And if you do not play en passant when offered, are you really having any fun playing chess? If it is not your first instinct to just immediately play en passant, then it's probably you need to take a break. He does not play en passant. He is bored and has decided to move his knight back. And the pawn just keeps on chugging. Things are happening in the center of the board. Reki sacrifices his queen to the bishop on H3. Kind of missed the fact that his, after the pawn takes, it revealed an attack opening on the queen. But I think somehow Recky's going to recover in this one. I think this is what we call as a Recky Gambit at this point. At this point, if Recky wins, I think we can officially label this one as a Recky Gambit. The D4 gets played. That is going to open up this beautiful little attack on the queen and the king directly. And Black misses it and drops his queen. Recky is still very, very far behind in this game. He's up 2 bishops and a knight. Now 2 knights. Or a bishop and a knight. Down a couple of pawns, but that shouldn't be that big a deal. And White says, here, please take my knight. And Black misses it and says, no, I want the rook. I want the rook. I care not for knights. I care for rooks. And Recky says, well, I like knights. Please give me your knight. And Black runs away, realizing what he's done, only to grab a pawn. But will Recky be able to get that knight out in time? He does, all the way back, and they trade off from the center of the board. At this point, it looks pretty bad for Recky, though. He is down quite substantially in this position. He's up 2 pawns, but he is down a bishop and a knight still. And he's playing defensive. And playing defensive at the same time. That is a bad combination. He has abandoned his rook. Oh, Lord. He said, no, don't. But the time, look at the clock. 7.6 seconds to 4.5. Maybe I had it wrong the whole time. Maybe this is not a Recky Gambit, but is more akin to a mate Gambit, where you just win on the clock after being down so heavily in material, which is the reason why he does not take the rook, and instead is just playing for the clock, moving instantly.
Are we going to play something after?
Chess. Gonna play some chess. Unless you, yeah. Going to be playing some chess. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Street Fighter 6 and some community games at 5 p.m. So tomorrow, 5 p.m., we have community games. We'll get the gang together with Scribble, and then we'll play some code names or whatever else anyone. I feel like it's been a couple weeks since we played code names, though. Chess Arena.
Chess.
It is chess. I just don't want to play it right now. Like, not today, at least. Definitely need to play some. We played Chess Arena. We played 5D chess on Sunday. I was thinking about playing Chess Arena on Friday, though. Persona late night tomorrow. After Street Fighter 6, I would definitely be down for that. Well, let me write that down. So at 9 p.m. tomorrow, I'm going to go live and be playing some Street Fighter 6. And then once ever that's done, I'll play at least an hour of Persona 4. That's what I think is a great idea, actually. So late night stream tomorrow. So we got a slightly longer stream tomorrow as we do community games. I'll go offline and then I'll come back at 9 p.m. and we'll go again. We have the rook coming in. I don't know how Recky can win this any other way other than time. He's got plenty of pawns. It's going to be very hard for Black to clean up, but he is trying by taking all the pawns. But it's just Recky's too fast. He is too fast, and his opponent dies on the clock while Recky marches his king to the center of the board. That was a fun game. Thank you for sharing that, Recky. I appreciate you. Chess Arena is chess, though. It sure is. There's so many cool games that need to be played. I've compiled it. I just haven't updated the list of recommended games. I don't know exactly what I should do with that because we're in the awkward position now of I've played a lot of recommended games, and I want to actually play some of the games that have already been recommended and we've tried rather than trying new ones.
Chess Arenas is for dudes.
Is for dudes. He's not. He doesn't mean Chess Arenas on chess.com. I don't know why they had to call it that. They really need to rename Chess Arena because this is genuinely confusing to a lot of people. When Nikita says Chess Arena, he's talking about a standalone game with its own launcher. It is where you play as chess pieces, but it is not chess. There's spell casting, there's a battle royale, there's dueling. It is not chess.com. It is not a chess.com.
Chess Arena in an hour would be good.
Not today. Not today though. Can't. Don't. Let me rephrase. Don't want to today because we have a lot of community games tomorrow. We have Scribble, we have Code Names, we have Street Fighter 6, and we have Persona 4 Golden, all happening tomorrow. Today, I just wanted to focus on chess. Just play a little bit of chess, play viewers, go through some game reviews, and the likes.
Spain up by 2 goals.
We also have the World Cup happening, which I think is distracting for a lot of people. Rip
Mbappe.
Mbappe. That's been an interesting meme of this one. Why am I playing the London? I meant to play the Nimzo Larson. It's just so hard. You get in such a groove of playing the same thing that you just forget what you're doing.
Mbappe.
Mbappe. Still one of the best names I've ever heard. All right, well, I'm playing absolutely terrible, so we might as well just continue playing terrible here. Back off. Here.
Tis not with an E, June.
Mbappe.
0-2, Spain winning right now.
What do you mean? There's an E in there. I see that E. Don't pretend there's no E. There's an E. There's just... Okay, you know what? If he's just going to turtle, then I can just turtle too. Okay, well now we have a breakthrough. Oh, whoops. What? I cannot believe that game. I don't know how he managed to still have 3 full seconds on the clock here. It's kind of crazy to me. I did spend too long on this. He spent 6 seconds on that move? My foot. My foot. Wow. Wow, that was bad. Okay. Okay. And we get to do it again. Oh, really? You don't want your rook helping out anymore? That's fair. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good game. That was a fun game right there. All right, what are we up to? 1733? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Okay, no one plays... What kind of self-respecting person plays C4 there? No one plays C4 there. What a ridiculous move. I'll take it. It's an extra pawn. I'll take every pawn I can get. At this point, every single pawn I can get, I'm taking. Sure. Come in, queen. Sure. Sure. Uh-huh. That's fine with me. Fine with me. Oops. Dang it. I'm going to win on time. The heck with it. The heck with it. What is he doing? Woo. 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 That was a close one. That was a close one. Okay. This song is incredible. It's too chill. It's too chill. I gotta skip this. It's too chill. I'm gonna lose time in my bullet game just to skip that song. Sure. Sure. I think he messed up. I think he messed up. Woo! Woo! That's fast. That's fast. That's fast. All right, we got some upper mobility. We're up to 1750 now. No. I don't want to play that. Why am I playing the London again? You play one in London game and you can't stop. You just have to keep playing more. This is the main weakness of the London, is it's addictive. I'm taking it. Oh, no, that's actually a mistake, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. You know what, though? But you know what, though? It's fine. We can make this work. We can make this work. This bishop, can he even be said to be even in this game? No. We're not trading queens. Not if I can prevent it. Which I'm not sure I can, but I'm going to try. Fine. Oh, no, he didn't. Wow. Wow. Oh, God. I did it again. I did it again. We're playing the London again. No. No. Like I care about a pawn. How long did that take you to figure out? How long? How long? Oh, whoops. You know what? I'm going to win this game. I've never wanted to win a game more in my entire life. This is the game I want to win. And, yeah, let's win this game. It's down to 38 seconds. We're up 10 seconds. So there's that. We just want a pawn. That's always good. Oh my, how does he keep... What? Okay, I call BS on that one. I call BS on those pre-moves. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, Lord. How did I let that happen? 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 That's such a ridiculous thing to fall into. I knew it was there, too. I was looking for it. Oh, what in the... Yeah, I'm sure he found that fast. Sure. What? What a jerk! What, he just couldn't get, like, he did, what, he's trying to get, like, 6 queens at once at BM in a bullet game? That's, like, the most earned loss I've ever seen in my life. Okay, here we go. Oh, dang it. That's not what I meant. Take your time, bud. Okay. Okay. All right. So weird time usage. The only person I think I came across thus far I would have report if it mattered, but it don't. But it don't. What in the? What in the? What in the? What in the? This person's making some interesting decisions, let's say. Interesting
Lime,
decision.
can you check song name?
I think you can do that. Try exclamation point song and see if that don't just do it. Sure. By all means, man. Sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, with 10 seconds left on this clock. Sure. Sure. Okay. Take your time. Take your time. You'll get there. You'll get there. This person cares not for pawns. That's what they do. That's what they do. When they're slow, that's what they do. How does that person get up to 1700 like that? I mean, doing it on purpose, too. It's not like he did it on accident. He just sacked his bishop for no reason on move, what, 2 or 3? 2 or 3, was it? All right. Give me 1 second. I just want to see what's happening over here, Oh, my board has been messed up this whole time? Oh, come on. Hold on. Yeah. I can't believe that whole time my board looked like that. Okay, well there's a that's very sad. That's very sad. You know, there's a lot of things that are sad. That's one of them. Of all the things that are sad, that is one of them. I did not even notice my board was all messed up. I mean, it wasn't even just a little bit messed up. It was a lot messed up. You couldn't see anything like that. All right. I'm glad I looked over and noticed what was happening. Okay, let me keep that open. We will keep that open just for now. Just checking a couple things. Okay, here we go. There we go. What's happening? What is Moonwalker doing? Moonwalker, are you there? Are you there? It's possible he's on the moon. I mean, that is a possibility. Ooh. He messed up. Oh, he big messed up. Ooh, he big messed up. He bigger messed up. Is there something better than that? I don't know, maybe.
Unpopular opinion, I think bullet chess is as lowbrow of a game as Clash Royale.
As low as, though? As low as? I'm not saying you're wrong, but aren't you being a little hyperbolic? Like, isn't that a little bit hyperbolic to say it's as bad? I mean, it's bad, but is it as bad? I don't know about that one. I don't know if it's as bad. Not as bad. I don't know if it's as bad, Coffee. It's bad. It's bad. Do you not like bullet chess at all? Like, you have no desire for bullet at all? Like, at all? And I'm playing pretty well today, I think, too. I think I'm playing pretty good
lowbrow doesn't mean bad. E.g., a hot dog tastes good, but it's lowbrow.
I don't know. It sounds like an insult to me. It does. I don't know in the history of being called lowbrow, anybody who's been called it has ever taken it as a compliment. Oh, okay.
For example, the Beatles, their album SGT Pepper was about celebrating their lowbrow and highbrow influences.
What lowbrow influences? What lowbrow influences would you say? Is there a reason I can't move my rook? Tried like 20 times to move that rook and it wouldn't move.
For example, the circus was a lowbrow influence.
The circus. I don't remember that being lowbrow. What do you mean? Oh, hi. How does this person still have night? It's a weird time of day. It's a weird time of day. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's great playing with 90% accuracy in this elo. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Oh my gosh, who plays C4? It's so boring. Why do I keep doing that, though? Why do I keep doing that? I went from good to bad. The circus was a lowbrow influence. I mean, if you call yourself lowbrow, I mean, I think that's a little unfair, though, right? Isn't that a little unfair?
How's the chess going?
Like, you know, when it's like that's true of any self-deprecating humor, right? Like you can make fun of yourself all day long. That's fine. Okay. There's no way this is good for you. There's no way this is good for you. Erica! It is going very well. I'm playing bad. So if you're asking how his chess is going as far as winning, losing is concerned, then it's going horribly.
Bullet is basically moving pieces as fast as you can and see who is holding the bag.
Nah, that's not what it is. If that's all it would if that's all it was, then the fastest player would always be the one who wins. But we know that's not the case. We already know that's not the case. Wow, that's not what I meant.
I'll race you to 100 followers on Kick. Ready, set, go.
No, Erica, you don't have to lord the fact that you're better than me at every turn. Erica does. If anybody is not aware, there is an absolute amazing person. There's this. I'm not even sure they're real. I think they may be AI. They may be the most advanced AI known on the planet. And somehow, using just nothing but their personality, they don't even stream. They stream not at all. I was one of their, I think I was Erica's very first follower, in fact. But Erica Wins exists on Kick.com. And Erica has more followers than me. Erica, despite the fact of never streaming in Erica's entire life, already has more of an audience, more of a fan base than I do. I'm gonna offline. I might get back on, but not.
You were my first follower, yeah.
Yeah. Man, I want to just take all the emotes.
There's this one site that plays a random move but takes 0.001 second per move, and no joke, someone my ELO couldn't beat it even though it plays random moves.
Well,
just cause it's fast.
Okay, to be fair, there's a couple things there, okay? There's a reason why on any site that's worth its salt is a 0.1 second per move. You can only get 10 moves in per second no matter how fast you move. There's a reason why that exists. There's a reason why that exists. And people who pre-move like that, it depends on what the time control is. Like in a 1-minute game, someone who's just pre-moving, I'll beat them. I'll beat them most of the time. I mean, unless they're like 2,500 and, can see into the future, but people don't count. Those people don't count. But anyone my elo, I will win all day long if they try to do that. Matter of fact, I do usually win against this. I played against 4 or 5 of them today alone. There's like 4 or 5 people today who tried to win just by moving fast.
0.1 second per move.
No, I would beat that person. You can do that, but that means you literally pre-move. And if you pre-move every move, you're going to lose. You're just going to lose. Like, consistently, repeatedly lose. I'm going to attack this person with my king. I'm going in with the king. What is this? What? Like, what though? But what though? I should have just taken that. Why didn't I just take that? Where are you going with that knight? I know you want to put it somewhere. Where are you putting it? You spent a lot of time here, buddy.
You should try playing against the random move bot sometime. It's shocking how hard it's to beat.
If it's a bot, that's different. You can't play against bots. That doesn't matter or count. Where's that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I am messing up. I am messing up big. I am bigly messing up. I am quite bigly big messing up this up. That's fine. You know what? I'm okay with it. You know why? I'm still alive. I'm still alive over here. I'm so up on the clock. I am not losing this. Just have to make sure I don't
No, it's a
foul.
random move bot, so it plays a random move out of all legal moves.
No, I get that. I'm just saying I would, you know, bots don't count. Bots don't count. Okay. Well, let's go here. Because I'm going to win this. I'm going to win this game, so I don't want to draw. Okay. I need an exit. I need an exit. I need an exit. Operator. Operator, I need an exit. You're running out of time, bud. He went for the draw. Smart. Smart.
Very strong play like.
Smart. 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 Cookie. Hello, Cookie. How goes it? How goes it, Cookie? Yeah, bots don't count. Bots don't count. They don't count. They don't count. You know, I think, and even then, if it's literally just choosing from random moves, like it won't checkmate you. Is that what you're saying? Like it won't even try to checkmate you? Because in other words, like it's not looking for a checkmate and then making a random move, right? It is randomly moving.
Not great. My friend got into a terrible car accident, and my other friend got sentenced today.
Sentenced? What is your, like, are you a leader of a gang? What happened? Was it like, was the getaway driver? Did he crash and that leaving the other person holding the bag? What happened? Ponit, I had a medical emergency and I'm currently under doctor's orders not to do any strenuous activity, at least until I have had a chance to set up a surgery and recover from that. So, I do apologize.
No, just an unfortunate situation a few years ago. Sad stuff.
Yeah, it won't checkmate you. It'll flag you. Nah, I would beat that. If it's making purely random moves, and that's all it does, it just looks at all the random possible moves on the board and then moves instantly, then I would beat that. I would beat that. I would beat that. No, just an unfortunate
Get well
situation.
soon.
What? Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I'm not technically sick. You know what I mean? It's more like a ticking time bomb type situation, but I've got some stuff I'm trying to put in order so I can schedule it. It's an outpatient surgery. It's not anything where I have to stay in the hospital. You go in, you get operated on, they wake you up and you go home type situation. You know what I mean? But that is going to have to happen at some point in the near future. I think you're a little late. I think you were a little late with this attack. Maybe not. Hold on. Can you do that? You had time to think about that. You spent a lot of time thinking about that. You spent a lot of time thinking about that. There is no way, by the way, he didn't have an out there. He had to have had an out. He had to have an out there. Okay. Ooh. What? He played a purposely bad move. I hate it when people do that. I really hate it when people do that. Miss mate in one. Lovely. Lovely. Purposely played a bad move. Purposely played a bad move. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, here we go. How have you been, Ponit, by the way? Where did you go? Ponit! Are you not around anymore? What's going on? I miss Ponit. Ponit was fun. Oh. I'm not paying attention. This is the worst day for chess. This is the worst day. Of all the days for chess, this is the worst one.
Is it a purposeful good move if the purposeful bad move helps you annoy your opponent?
It's not about annoying. It literally, like, usually loses on the spot. You're just hoping, it's a desperation move when you're not desperate. So the only reason why it works sometimes is because you're not desperate. What just happened here? Okay. See, I'm desperate here.
Spain won.
Did they really? I knew they would. I mostly knew they would win because I had people in this chat who convinced me they would.
That's why I think Bullet is lowbrow. I got no shame in placing my queen on a capturable square to get winning chances.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, but it's when you do it. But that's when you do it is the point. Like, putting your queen on a capturable square on, like, move 2 makes no sense. You're just going to lose 19 out of 20 games doing it. You know what I mean? Like, 19 out of 20 games, you're going to lose from doing it. And are you going to, just for that 1 in 20 chance when the person accidentally blunders and doesn't take your queen, is it really worth the lulls for just that?
And like that Spain advances.
España! So it's going to be Argentina beats Spain in the finals 4-3. I've already been given the script. I've already been given the script. Did that second song not get added in? I'm sorry if it didn't. I don't know why. What happened? Where's my game? Where's my game? Yeah, 4-3 in the finals. In overtime, mind you. In overtime, mind you. Can you believe that 4-3 in overtime? Argentina is going to win the finals this year. It's kind of amazing, isn't it?
Let me wash the dishes, then we'll play.
Okay. Totally down. Think I care? Your night is better. Okay, works for me. Move this over here, I guess. Can you do it with 2 rooks? Can you do it? Does he have the guts? He had mate in 1. He missed it. I timed out! Oh, come on. Come on. How am I behind on time? He's got 0.3 seconds left on the clock, and he misses mate in 1. By the way, I should have never went out there. Look at this miserable play. Look at this miserable play. Who plays like this? Nobody. Nobody plays like this. Okay. 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 All right. Whatever. I'm not going to bother looking at the review on that one. No point. No point in that one. Okay. I'm fine with that, actually. Okay. Sure. Whoops. Now that's a mistake. That's going to be the game. Okay. Yeah, that was an easy game to win, too. That's a shame. That was a really easy game to win. Just kind of messed it up. I don't know what is his insistence of me today to play the London and just play it wrong. Thank you for all the song requests, by the way. If anybody is just joining, we have giveaways. We got song requests happening. I'm Lime Latch, if you were just joining. Been streaming for a little over 4 months now, which is kind of crazy to think about. Interesting choice. Interesting choice by my opponent. Okay. Here? Yes. Oh, whoops. I think he messed up. Now, can I punish it, though? Can I prove that he messed up? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Okay. Let's go back. I don't understand. I really don't. Was I not ahead of time? Was I not ahead on time this whole time? When did I lose on time? 3.2, 0.8, 0.1. He pre-moved. I don't know. I don't know. Let me make sure all these songs are getting added into the playlist, though, while I'm at it. Okay, they're in. Okay, let's play. I really need to start playing the dragon more, too, even in these games. Ah, that's a misclick! Oh, man, I am so mad. I misclicked. That was not good. That was not good one bit. That was not good at all. Okay. What? What is that? I'm going to sack it right back. You know what? He was kind enough to sack. I'll sack right back. This person has no idea where they're going or what they are doing, and I'm okay with it.
I'm gonna go. Hope
Don't
chess
go.
goes well.
Have a wonderful day. What do you mean too self-aware? Who's too self-aware? Is it me? Am I the self-aware one? Am I the one who's self-awares? Jeez!
No,
wow.
it's a song.
No, it's wrong. Oh, way too self-aware. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to go. Hope chess goes well. Not used. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the World Cup match. Thank you very much for coming by. I appreciate you. Honestly, don't like rap.
Don't like rap.
Let's skip the song then. I'm down. I'm down with skipping any particular song that anybody doesn't want to particularly listen to today. Everyone's a little bit busy today. There's all kinds of cool stuff going today. People are busy. Things are happening.
Play.
World Cup semifinals. Yeah, Leslie, let's play. Let us play. I would love to play, Leslie. Ugh. Arugula! What is going on, Mr. Arugula? We are currently playing viewers. I'm not sure I've ever asked you, Arugula. Do you play chess, by the way? Mr. Arugula? The Arugula of the Arugulas? How was your day going? I was just noticing how everybody had a lot going on today. There's like so much happening with World Cup, with it just being an awesome Tuesday, with the weather, with everything going on. What the? Don't go there. I'm not good at it. No one's good at it. That's what I keep telling everyone. People don't be listening. No one's good at it. That's the great thing about chess. No one's good at it. Computers have shown that all computers or all people are absolutely trash at the game of chess. Every single one of us just are terrible at chess. We're all bad. The best person in the world loses to the best computer over and over and over again. Oh, Lord, what did I do? See, look what I just did. Okay. Yeah, I just hung my queen for no reason. How about right here? Uh-huh. I have some counterplay here. Andy's low on time.
France got destroyed 2-0.
Wow, no kidding. This person is toast. This person is toast. Skip one song. I feel a little bit bad for winning this one. I gotta say, I feel a little bit bad. Just just a little bit. Just a little bit bad for winning the one. Hey there, Delilah's teenage son beat me at chess. The last time that I played, I am not good at it. Yes, it's true.
You should see the trailer.
Hey there, Delilah, I suck at chess, you. That wasn't very good. Not my best work. What? Are you going to watch the brisket? What is the brisket rooms? What is brisket rooms? Are you making that up, Omar? I feel like that's something you made up. Okay. That is just a free queen. That is just a free queen. He overcooked. He overcooked. Did you know that wait, was I playing? Oh, I'm playing Leslie. Why do I keep forgetting who I'm playing? Why do I keep forgetting who I'm playing today? I am so sorry, Liz. Did you hear that I did the music video for the 10-year anniversary of Hey There? No, I didn't. Is that real? Is that real, Arugula? I need a link. I need to see. I need to listen to whatever it is you're talking. I'm currently playing Leslie though. So you are going to have to give me uno momento por favor, s'il vous plaît. Because I don't want to end in the middle of playing. Oh, I seen a Google link. I seen a Google link on my Discord. The legendary Google link of music has been offered. That is just so cool though. Here. I have to. Can't quite move it out of the way yet. Okay. Absolutely not. Absolutely no way I'm going to let you put up with that. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I may have made an oopsie. I may have made a slight oopsie. I don't have a choice. I just didn't have a choice. There was no choice to be had. Good game, Leslie. Yeah, take all the time you need, and the commands on the video are hating. The comments on the... Why? Why? Sleeper, hello, how are you doing? Thank you. I like my hat as well. One of the nice things about being on stream and streaming and everything is it gives me a reason to wear hats. It does indeed. Uh-huh. I messed up. I messed up. This isn't good. Abort. Abort. Oh, I think you needed your bishop there, though. Bring it back.
Line, did you watch the trailer?
I haven't watched anything yet. Give me 1 second. I'm so far behind. Right after this, we're gonna do some react content. We're gonna see whatever this trailer it is you're talking about. Among other things. Among other things. I think that was a mistake. I think that was a mistake. Just trying to make sure Leslie gets a good game. Okay. All right. Thank you, Leslie, for the games. That's 4 games. You got
Chicken
one
toes.
really good one off me. Great games. Great games. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I want to see all this. What are you talking about, brisket room? What is this? Brisket rooms? Is this a real thing?
Brilliant.
Which one am I looking at? Give me the actual link. You gave me a search. Which one is it? Which one is it? I see all kinds of brisket rooms here. You gave me a search. Is it the YouTube trailer you wanted me to look at, Omar? The trailer. Okay, hold on. Is this a real thing? Is this a real thing, Omar? Am I being baited? Okay, let me pause the queue real quick. Let me pause Spotify. So, if you're just joining, we're taking a small break from chess. We're taking a small break from chess to look at a couple things that viewers have sent in, starting with whatever the heck this is. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea, but we're going to do a quick react to it. Oh, hold on, sound. Omar, what is with your sense of humor?
Brisket in Texas. Best part, Shell, that they're made of brisket.
Okay.
Damn. Best brisket in Texas.
That's
I am
creepy.
A fucking brisket tech. I'm just stuck smoking shit brisket because someone won't get off her fat fucking ass and give me the brisket recipe.
I'm not Mima.
Stay in character. Stay in character.
Bazinga.
Bazinga. It's okay, Shelly. She says that we don't need to change the brisket recipe. Shelly, stop. I'm not the brisket.
Bazinga.
Get me out of here.
Bazinga.
This is what you wanted me to watch, Omar? Really? This? I mean, that was a pretty good. I mean, it was pretty decent. It was a pretty peak. Peak, he says. Peak. No one wants to watch that. I mean, I like remakes of things. That was kind of, I mean, that was mildly. I'll give that a 4 out of 10, Omar. 4 out of 10. It's about wrapping up the night watch. Yeah, saying that's peak is a bit wild. Arugula, if you're unaware, Omar is also a what we call a child. So this is what children find funny these days. After you finish that videos, we can watch Pleasant Green. What is that? What is Pleasant Green?
4 out of 10 is wild for that performance.
If we end up watching a show, if we go down a rabbit hole and we end up on German racists again, then I'm going to be disappointed.
Search on YouTube.
And the plain white tees fans are mad he's doing shit from.
No,
okay.
it's not.
Okay. So you say. I fell for that once, mind you. Okay, let me see. Let me see what we got now.
Type Pleasant Green on YouTube.
Now we got a Hey There Delilah. Let me pull this up onto YouTube. This is a okay. So what did you say? Hold on, whoa. Did you know that I did the music video? So this is a music video done by I'm bookmarking this. Oh Lord, I gotta watch this several times. Let me make sure this looks okay. Here we go. This is from Mr. Arugula in the chat on kick.com. He did this video. This is his video. This is shot, filmed, produced, sung by, music, everything. I don't know. This is Mr. Arugula's Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. What do you call it? Epileptic inducing there at the end. But other than that, man, I like it. I've talked about this a few times on stream before that, I'm really passionate about music, but I don't speak the, the language of music real well.
No
so it's like
warning, so it's 6.5 NPW.
Okay. If you say so. I had an epilepsy warning in the beginning. See? He's allowed to do that. He did have an epilepsy warning, though. Honestly, it's a good song, in my opinion. The only problem is the fast BPM. If the beat would have been slower, it would have totally been the Midnight Vibes where I'm speeding at the middle of the night. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind hearing a version of it like that. I'm not sure I'm not sure it would be any better, but I wouldn't mind hearing a slightly slowed down version. The paint and stuff, I printed on the frames one by one and hand painted stuff on the scan and put it back in. That's very cool. I know I didn't say that real well, but I did. My mouth was moving faster than my brain was working there.
Brilliance.
What, in that last game? The one I was playing against Leslie, that one don't count. The stupid computers anyway saying they see, but what I was saying is I don't know how you describe that type of graphics where you have like the what do you call it? Like, hold on. Like, that's what I mean. I don't speak the language. I love music, but I can't speak the stupid language of it. But it's like where it's where you have this type of animation in the background, like you have the psychedelic look, and this right here, like this look right here, where you have the color in this particular color palette, where things are like kind of like somewhat tracing and bursting behind it. I don't know when that was really popular. I couldn't tell you what decade where that was really popular. Eat more chicken. you know, Omar, you're funny. You're funny. Thank you for sharing that, though, Arugula. Thank you. I'm going to bookmark that. I got to watch it again later. What's going on, Reki? How goes it? Am I on the right scene? Of course I am not on the right scene. Let me make sure I'm on the right scene. Doi got pulse. Ooh. Doi got the pulse. How goes it? How goes it, Doi got pulse? What is a Doi, by the way? What is a Doi?
I'm okay.
You're okay? Awesome. How was the 24-hour stream, by the way? How did you finish it? I didn't get to watch the last couple hours, but I was lurking the whole time. I think. Yeah, I think I was there until, like, I don't know. I came back and I closed the browser, but, okay. Well, that's one way to play a bullet game, I guess. Omar is lurking. Ooh.
It was cool, dude.
It was? That's awesome. I thought it was pretty cool when I found out you were doing that.
I'm gonna go play survival Minecraft while leaving your stream in the background.
All right. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Survival Minecraft, eh? Is that what we've come to? Survival Minecraft.
I did without coffee.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy to me. I can't imagine. I just can't imagine. I think he messed up. I think he just messed up just a little bit on that one. Oh, gotta take this first. All right, now it should be a draw with perfect play, but with imperfect play, on the other hand.
My manager said you going to make to 15 hours, and that's it.
Okay.
Boom, 24 hours.
Nice. Whoo! Naz is still streaming out there. I wish I had enough people. Let me see. I mean, who knows? Maybe I have like 40 viewers. I have 4 viewers.
Bro
Nice.
playing Bullet and have The Simpsons as the voice in his head.
Toes.
You wait, whoa, what? You did what? Bro playing Bullet and I have The Simpsons as the voice in his head. Yeah, right. Which voices can you use? You can use all of them. You can use all of them. Here. Doi, here is the current voices we have. We actually have a few more than those.
40 viewers is a lot. How you win them?
I don't know. I never check my metrics, Reki. I have no idea how many people are ever watching me unless I manually look, which I do every now and then. I do every now and then check to see, especially when I'm thinking about rating towards the end of stream, I look to see about how many people are watching, but I haven't checked Twitch at all, like at all.
When did you start streaming, Lime?
March 13th, 2026. A date that will live in infamy. That is when I started. It was terrible, by the way. It went terribly. Everything that could go wrong. No, I take that back. It wasn't.
Can you raid and kick?
If you have enough people, raiding is a little bit different on Kick. So there's like certain requirements that
I have a pen. I have an apple. Pen pineapple level pen.
Do you have a pen galabble marvel? What and why? And why do you have that? Okay, come over here. See if we can finagle our way in. Well, that's not very nice. Free bishop. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. He messed up. I have a pen. I have an apple. Pen at pineapple. Apple pen. I know that one. I have a pen. I have an apple. A pen, pineapple, apple, pen. I know that one. I know that one, Doy. I've heard that sound clip in someone else's stream. I know exactly where that one comes from. Because I wanted to make it hurt. Because I wanted to make it the checkmate hurt.
I'm back, but I'll be gone in like 3 minutes probably.
No. No. That's cool, Dongon. That is cool. Persona 4 tomorrow. That's going to be fun. In case I don't see you. That won't be till late, though. That won't be till late, but we will be playing a little bit of Persona 4 Golden after some Street Fighter 6 tomorrow. I don't know why. I'm actually kind of excited about both. It's been a long time since I played a fighting game. I used to really enjoy them. I'm probably terrible now. Mind you. Let's go here. This knight is annoying, but not very. Well, doesn't that just loot your bishop? No, it doesn't. But it doesn't, though. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I'm messing it up. I'm blowing it. I'm blowing this game.
What
can I
do
get a
you
pawn?
think about the devil makes 3?
What, is that a threesome? I'm all for threesomes. If it's a threesome, I'm in.
It's a band.
Is it a band about having threesomes? Because I'm also okay with that. Ah! You missed it.
No.
Well, that's a shame. Well, then I'm gonna say not a fan. Dang it!
Do you ever just eat plain spoonfuls of peanut butter? Because that's what I'm doing right now.
I don't. I cannot believe I lost that game. I cannot believe I lost that game. I have eaten plain spoonfuls of peanut butter in the past, but then I realized that's not exactly that tasty. It's not actually that great. The devil makes 3. I'll tell you what, Doigo Pulse. If you want, we have open song requests. You just do ! SR and then the name of the song and the band if you want. Or the link to the Spotify. It's got to be on Spotify. And if you think you have a band that's interesting, I would love to hear it, whatever it is. Like, if you think there's some band about having threesomes, or not having threesomes in this case, then, you know, I'd like to hear it. Okay, we'll just back up. We can play passive. We can play passive. For a pawn, I'll play passive. No! Why can't I just play good? You know, just good. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine. Delete wrong song. Which one? The duck sauce barbecue one? And it's gone. You know, some of those commands do exist, but I have them, I currently have them. Do it. Is that the right one? That's not the right one either, is it? Let me see what you type in. Hot Knife by Fiona Apple. Fiona Apple. Apple Fiona. And we got it. And we got it. And I'm going to skip to it because I want to hear it. Yeah, you can also just use a direct Spotify link if you know how to grab it. If you know how to grab it, you can just do it that way. Hey, excuse me. I'm out of water. I got to get water after this. It's right over here. I don't have to go anywhere. This sounds like the same song. That's okay. You know what? I don't need that. I don't need that bishop there. I'm okay. This is actually not that bad. Actually not that bad, though. I mean, this could be a lot worse. This could be a lot worse. I didn't want to lose that one. Of all the ones I wanted to win, that was the one, and I forgot to get water. You know what? You know what? This guy can wait. If he wants to abort, he can abort. The game will auto abort otherwise, but I'm getting me some water. I can't believe I lost that game. I am so mad. Of all the games I ever wanted to win in my entire life, that was it.
We're getting close to the end of the stream.
No, we're not. No, we're not. We don't talk about the end of stream. The first rule of end of stream is the end of stream doesn't happen. Okay. Did I really just do that? Did I really just do that? I mean, I can't even, my rook's even in the wrong Pricks! No! No, Pricks! It's so sad!
What kind of family drama you talking about you?
What? You remember me talking about family drama? I barely even mentioned that. Oh, Lord, I actually blocked in my own bishop. I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. I'm like Samson losing his hair. I have no choice but to throw confusion tactics. Confusion tactics go. I should have just taken that bishop, and then I wouldn't have. And then I'd still have a rook. Then I would still have a rook. But no, I have nothing. He didn't take my rook. No! Why must I lose all my pieces? Just because I play bad? Is that really reason enough to take all of my pieces? Ah! I got something. I finally got something back.
I remember a lot of stuff people say to me.
Why? Has that ever served your purposes? Wow. Song requests with YouTubes can be a little bit tricky. You can technically put the things in, but they just cross-reference on Spotify and come up with the closest thing. Does that make sense? But they do work. They are allowed. I mean, you can do them.
I mean, it's most of the time for creating a conversation.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a good point. See, that's using them big brain tactics. I'm not sure I have those. I'm not sure if I have that many big brain tactics like you. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. I've seen this opening like 50 times. We're going to move double speed. We're going to beat this guy on time. This is the second most I want to win game of my entire life. I want to win this game almost as much as that other game. Almost. Not quite as much, but almost.
I just don't want to be that guy who comes to someone he knows and can't start a conversation.
Why not? I'm that guy. Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Because I can't keep a conversation? I'm going to beat this person on time. I am going to beat them on time so bad. They're going to wish I wouldn't beat them so bad on time.
No, but I just don't want to do that.
Oh, that's fair.
Aleister Crowley is smart in a way that most people don't even have access to as a medium.
Well, you're not wrong. Of course I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my god, you are kidding me! No! Suzuya, why? 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 0.1 seconds left on the clock. My opponent had 0.1 seconds on the clock, and I fumbled into a mate and two that didn't even need to be there because I could have even blocked with the rook. Been fine. I was up 22 seconds in a bullet game. I am so sad. I am so sad. I am so sad. That is like, I am never going to be able to recover from that one. I am never going to be able to recover from that loss.
You crashing out because of chess?
No, you're crashing out because of chess. No, to answer your question, I just got some family drama with a family member. I'm trying to be vague on purpose. I've just got a lot going on in my life. A lot is changing. A lot of things around me. I'm
Sublime.
at an interesting age where, you know, sisters, parents, cousins, uncles, nephews, all that other good stuff, you know, start becoming a little bit more of a interesting problem. Oh, Bright Soul. Bright Soul. I just lost a game that I had no right to lose. I just lost. I slipped below 1700 with that too. We're going again. We're going again. We're going. We can't let it stand. Not on that. I just lost. I've lost the 2 games in my entire life. Oh, my Lord. That is a mouse slip. Okay, we're playing the Bond Cloud. So we're playing the Bond Cloud now. I know how to play the Bond Cloud. Sure. Sure, I know how to play the Bond Cloud. Sure I do.
What do you do on a daily basis?
I lose chess games, apparently. Apparently, I throw leads in chess games.
Kutu is hilarious, LOL.
I didn't mean to do King E2. It wasn't hilarious on purpose. It was only
You should do a not
situationally
ending
hilarious.
till I beat Stockfish stream.
that would go on literally forever. You know, we looked this up before on stream. You know, no human, no chess player of any ability has beaten Stockfish in a fair game of chess, right? It's never happened. Not a single time. Not once. Not ever. Never will happen. We were just talking about this with Arugula earlier. It's like, you know, no one's bad at chess. You know how I know no one's bad at chess? Because of Stockfish. Stockfish has proved it. Yeah, but I get to go this way now. I'm running. I'm out of here. Okay. No. Gonna gobble pawns. Ah! Give me pawns. I want pawns. You can't hold on to them all. One of them is bound to fall. Oh, Lord, that did not just happen. Okay, hold on. Is this cooked? This might be cooked. We have hope. We have hope. No, it was mate in one anyway. What am I thinking? I just keep losing. Who did this? Tacticals, did you curse me? Was it you, pricks?
Getting punished for Kutu, lol.
What the? I didn't do it on purpose, Bright Soul. I shouldn't be punished for things I don't do on purpose. Intention should be enough. Good intention should be all that matters in this world. Your actions shouldn't matter. What you actually do should be irrelevant. As long as you meant it in the best way possible. Isn't that not the lesson of it? Well, he just sacrificed a bishop for no reason. I'm going to win one. I'm going to win. Oh, Lord, I'm going to win one. Oh, Lord, I'm going to win a game. I'm actually going to win a game. How long has it been? How many games in a row did I lose? It was a lot. I don't know exactly how many, but I know it was a lot. I didn't need that rook at this point. I'm too far ahead. Too far ahead to care. Oh, and with check? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's take another pawn. Let's take another pawn. Yes, please. Oh, free rook. Oh, yeah, we're going to win a game. We're going to win a game. We're going to win a game. I knew we could win a game. I knew we could win a game. I knew we could win a game. How many was that in a row?
Those bishop pairs are just harassing, lol.
You know, whatever you tried to do there, Billy, it didn't work. Whatever you tried, and I know what you tried to do. I know what you tried to do. You tried to hack the matrix on me. You tried to break my stream. You tried to break TTS, but you know what? It didn't work. See, your bad intentions get punished. See, that's the way it should be. Billy's bad intentions gained him nothing. No net advantage Billy got that day. Yes. I'm coming. Oh, it's my move. Oh, I had a better move.
/CVC d/d/f//a d/vecgif/ /(:(:) d/f
Fat gay guy? Did I hear you say fat gay guy? Oh, Lord.
I think Billy has something to say.
I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose again. We're back to losing. What's the time? Am I ahead on time? Tell me I'm ahead on time. I'm ahead on time, right? Please tell me. Someone tell me I'm ahead on time at least. You know what? Let's go here.
d/f/d.f/.// h rfh.s/.comma/g .h.g.s/f./h
Not playing to win.
f
Playing not to lose.
s/g s h h f gfg S G slash 1.33, 0.24.2 F4 hashtag 5.65 carat tree dot W slash comma forward slash dot.
Yes!
Think Billy is having a stroke.
Yes! Billy, your distractions, not rewarded. Not rewarded. I won that game. That is back over 1,700. That is back over 1,700. Thank you very much, Billy. Thank you very much, Billy. Did you know we've gotten so many voices now? There's a few voices that aren't on the list because I haven't updated it because the list is so long. And if the list gets too long, it just goes big. You know, Bright Soul, I had a stroke once, but, they don't let me in that library anymore. Anyway. Let's see. What am I... Oh, that was the end of a song. Oh, we're okay.
Is this Kermit?
It is Kermit. It is indeed Kermit the Frog. It is not only Kermit, it's Kermit the Frog. I think you're legally required to use his full name when you speak it. I think that's how that works. I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost all sense of proportion and time. Everything is just
and
chaos.
This is Squidward.
Yes, it is. I'm just going to move fast. You know what? I forgot how to play chess. I've honestly forgot. I barely remember how the knights move. We're just gonna move the pieces around the board until we win.
Slash comma dot is slash f dot g dot slash s dot fudge bf slash comma dot the vb stg of fitch b slash dot dsf and n this is a fgef forward slash 22.4.5 at hashtag dollar at 4 dgfmbd slash s dot f wc slash d forward slash forward slash s forward slash f f slash s slash h slash sd dot gtf slash dot gh jnfd slash dot f.
Where's that bishop going? Where is your bishop going?
Plankton.
Nowhere.
Humans
That's where it's
bad
going.
at chess anyway, man.
Who's bad at chess? Not me. I'm amazing at chess. Look at how well I'm doing. This is all me. This is how good I play chess. Which is very well. Okay, we'll go here and here. Easy. 17-15. We're back on the way. I think Billy's attempt to troll has actually made me stronger. See, his bad intentions is actually being rewarded by me. It's rewarding me. Humans are bad at chess. Anyway, man. They are. They're terrible. Humans are terrible at chess. They really are.
One more for
the road. Guess what we're playing? We're playing the London system. One more time. Just one more. I can quit whenever I want. I just don't want to quit.
Bart Simpson.
What about him?
Patrick Star.
Okay.
You can't quit on a loss.
That's what I'm saying. No quitting on a loss.
Testing out.
That's why we're going to win. That's how I know we're going to win. Okay. We're fine. I almost messed up, but I didn't. Ah. Okay, we're okay. Let's just throw in a couple checks. Ah! No, my bishop! That was my last bishop. I needed that.
My favorite ice cream B&G is on sale like 50% in my market, but I'm kinda sick right now in summer.
Everyone needs an extra
We
bishop.
won on time! Oh, wow. BJ's are on sale? BJ's are? At the market, I'm kind of sick right now in summer. Favorite ice cream? Wow. What is your favorite flavor, though? But what is your favorite flavor? Everyone needs an extra bishop. I know. I need one, especially today. I really felt like I needed one. Okay. Wow. It was an interesting Tuesday. I had a lot of fun today myself. I kind of came in with the idea of just coming in and playing a whole bunch of chess today. That's all I really wanted to do today, and that's what we did.
Haven't tried them all, so can't say.
Okay. Well, tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, normal stuff, except at 5 p.m. we start community games. If you like community games, if you like playing things as a group, moderated by me, the bestest moderator
It's
who has
Title
never had
Tuesday,
any
actually.
trolls ever come in. Title Tuesday was earlier today. I watched Hikaru Nakamura play it before I came online. I was talking about this earlier, Bright Soul. I'm a big Hikaru Nakamura enjoyer.
Minecraft?
I want to play
Are we
play
gonna do
in
one
Title
stream
Tuesdays
that
and
leads
Tuesdays
into
events. but-
Persona or two separate?
what I'm going to do is tomorrow I'm going to come online. We're going to do chess, community games at 5. I'm going to go offline, and I'm going to come back online at 9 p.m. Eastern time. And I'm going to play some Street Fighter 6. And then after Street Fighter 6 is done, I'm going to play Persona 4 until I get too tired and I go eepy. That is the plan for tomorrow. In the meanwhile, we do have a giveaway happening. Thank you for all the song requests. Did we get through everything in queue? We did. That's very cool. Thank you for all the song suggestions. I talk about it all the time. I really do appreciate them. I love everything about streaming. I love talking to people. I love making content. I love setting up things and doing emotes and all these other things. I'm working on that. I know I've overpromised on the emotes, but I promise you they're coming. I'm just slow. I'm sorry. I got some stuff happening in the background that's slowing me down. But
I have a good day line.
But yeah, let me see
And I
about
like talking to cool people.
let me see about a raid. Let me see. How many people do we have around? We have 9 viewers around. Sure. Let me just set up a raid real quick. You do not obviously have to join a raid, but I'm going to raid a channel. Maybe someone playing chess.
So
maybe
if I had
someone-
to guess a 2-hour break period
Mm-hmm.
between the two streams, I have a schedule with my friends. So like,
Right. I'm 2-hour break period between the two streams. Yeah, I'll stop at normally community games go till 7 and then I'll be back on at 9. So yeah, there's normally like a 2-hour difference in there. Does that make sense? Is Naz still online? I don't even know. Let me take a quick look. Naz. He is. I don't know if this is going to go through. This is probably not going to go through. How many? We'll have 3 viewers. Maybe it will. Let me see if this works. I'm not sure. Did that go through? I'm not sure that actually happened. Did that happen? I can't tell. What up, Billy? What up? What is going on? What up, Billy? We're just getting ready to take off. Okay, so that didn't work, which is fine. That's because I just don't have enough viewers. So let me find. What up, Billy? What up? What is up, Billy? I just don't know who any of these people are. If anybody would like to choose someone to raid as well, that's always possible. You know what? Maybe I'll just end the day. I kind of was a little bit late on choosing someone, so Billy has a lot of points, I'm sure, but there's a limit on those. You can only redeem those 6 times a day, Bright Soul. So he just getting his fill in before I take off, and I will see everyone next time. Billy, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for all the what ups. What up, Billy? Bright Soul, Dongon, Pricks, everyone who stopped by today said hello. Erica, Suzuya, all the people that just come by and poke me, Tacticals, Even Ponit came by earlier today. Sue, everyone. Like I'm just scrolling up through the chat. Thank Doy. It was very nice meeting you. It was. I'm taking off. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll see y'all next time.
Have
bye.
a great day.
Bye. 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 Bye.